this. The blue is the upscaler. Put this fancy disc that costs a shit ton of money back in this fancy case that also costs a shit ton of money and never play it again. And then we bring out this game, which is not very that expensive. Just in time for Ys 9. If you haven't played 7, though, you need to play 7 because 7 is logistically where the series ended last time. Ys 8 actually takes place between Ys 5 and 6. Memory cards, there we go. Can't use these memory cards. You gotta use the old one, the PlayStation 2 ones. I think this has everything on it. Although I should have probably... This is why you plug memory cards in before you do this shit. I like how you can choose no. But it really won't let you choose no, so let me do this again. What I really should have done is I should have done this, let this load. Get too many things in my hand. Sigma Nightmares. Make sure this memory card works. This is a new PlayStation 2. Well, technically not new, but we'll also plug this one in, I guess, too. An empty one, so we can save things. Although I'm pretty sure this PlayStation, this one has stuff on it, so. Give me a second. There we go. The PS1, I mean, the PS2's got a great one, too. Alright, that's good. That should be good. There's no animes yet. You get plenty of animes in this one, though. And actually pretty cool. It evolves as you play the game. You get different openings every time you play this one, depending on how far you're in the game. Now, here's the thing with Wild Arms 3. I haven't played this game in a long-ass time. But. Also, we need to switch. We need to do a couple switches. Hold up. This won't look right if we don't do this. Switch to this. I know I didn't look like I did much, but I did. So it's not this one. Hold on. Let's throw a memory card then. There we go. See, I did beat this game completely back in the day. Back in the day, I did beat this game completely. So we could do two things. We could start overpowered as fuck, or we could start new game and be losers with level 1 stuff. You know. Game completed. We're done. 2 games in a row. Thanks me of... Oh, shit, a long time ago. New Game Plus, nah, we won't play New Game Plus. New Game Plus is kind of boring. But you can see, well, we will do that eventually. Second game. Booyah. Let me do a few things too here. Now, I don't remember much of this game. Honestly, sometimes I remember a lot about a lot of games. This one, not so much. And you know what? I actually do always refer to it as one of the better ones. It's actually one of the best Wild Arms games. Although I do like 2 better, just the translation's crappy. And there we go. I played all the Wild Arms games, including XF, the Vita PSP game. They wouldn't be able to walk? I mean, well, no, they just run everywhere. Duh. That's how it works. There's no voice acting in this game, though. That's one of the disappointing things about Wild Arms 3. It came out on the PS2 after Final Fantasy X. But, like, it really could have used voice acting. This might be very cool. Boom, boom. I also need to change the title of the stream. We're not playing Tales of Destiny anymore now, are we? Attention all passengers, we are currently decelerating from our normal speed. Please remain inside and safe. I'm trying to do things at one time, so read and I will read back, essentially. Ouch! I'm terribly sorry. Thanks, Tony. I'll read it in a second. I mean, let me update the title of the stream. And then I'll read out loud. It's gonna do it automatically, though. There we go. Totally not a health issue? I mean, maybe it is. Miss, please, the car's off limits. It's because there's something important there, isn't there? That's correct. And with that is precisely why the reason that the car's I can't read that fast. Then if something would have happened, there's a good possibility it might happen in there, right? No, this can't be happening. That's impossible. Oh, but it is. The fact of the matter is, I have the key to the car in my hand. See? Well, if it's true that you have the key, then it's also true the door's already open. I say we take a look inside. We might find more about behind the truth that we know. And the music. True. What's up, Steph? No, Alec did not choose a game yet. So he's going to choose after this. He has this entire game, and then he gets to choose. Thank goodness. Everything seems to be in order, but let me check the crate just in case. All the windows are boarded up. You sure are taking precautions. What exactly isn't here there anyway? I always say I think Wild Arms has a good chance to ever come back. It does. Sparkles. Wow, what are these lights? The portraits are cool too. It's a Mexican standoff. Choose your character. All right, who do you guys want to play as first? We're going to play for everybody, obviously, but, who can we play as first? No one's expecting guns. Actually, you know what? For Wild Arms game, this was much different. We can have a vote. You guys want to have a vote? We can have a quick vote on who you guys want to see first. Mr. Long Gun. Let's take a vote. Let's take a vote. We can do a very quick vote. Manage poll. Who first? We'll Big Gun. white hair, shotgun, or a cute girl. You choose. You choose. We have to play everyone eventually, so. Big gun or bust? So the boy who broke in, the drifting guardsman, girl in first class, or the suspicious intruder? Who has the highest difficulty? I mean, it doesn't make a difference. We have to play them all eventually. Just who do you guys want to see first? In case you guys don't know their names. Clive, Jet, Virginia, and Gallows. And while you guys vote, we could look back at these very important manuscripts from yesteryear. They called instruction manuals. We can read. They don't make things anymore like this, right? They don't make. We can have everyone gather around on the carpet, and we can read. Okay, here we go. You guys chose Big Gun. Okay, but during the desolate times of the Sea of Sand, drifters venture across the land of Filgaia, searching for fame and fortune. Amidst the deserts lie cities erected of the eroded rock and scavenged wood. Towns that few call home provide rest and solitude for the many travelers of the barren wasteland. Tales of mystic relics that harness unmatched powers spread across the land. While some view the items as treasure, others have deciphered a secret meaning of unlimited power. Meanwhile, the one object of mythical stature attracts 4 drifters to a common place. These 4 strangers discover the strength in working as a team. Shortly thereafter, they learn of an ancient prophecy determining the future of their eroded homeland. Setting aside their differences, they roam the land, unlock the knowledge and mystical forces, making their adventure their destiny. Ooh. And you guys chose Clive Winslet, the proud sniper. Clive is a bounty hunter that helps preserve the peace by offering his services to fighting monsters and criminals. With a cool head and realistic decision-making skills, Clive is assured the team will always be careful. He's 30. He's only 5'8". Wow, he's short. Everybody's short in this game. And Gallows is actually 6'3". His weapons are the gun gear, the Hag 35. He's 152 pounds. He is not that heavy. We're gonna keep the names because I feel like you have to. We could name them other things, but you know what? We'll keep the natural names. I know it's a game we can name people or, but you know what? Let's go with natural names. What's up, Dan?
You motherfuckers are gonna kill all my lilies!
9 days before the fateful encounter. He should have been named Marcus. No, Clive is much cooler than Marcus. Clive Winslet, age 30. Hell no, old man. He's about to embark on a mission considered most deadly to all drifter traders. Eradicating a monster. We're naming others? You're demanding we name the others? I mean, we could restart if you really want to name them. That's fine. You know what? We just started. We can rename. We can rename people. Could this man be nothing more than a ruffian as well? Perhaps. Do you guys want to name them? You can rename NPCs, by the way, in this game, which is hilarious to me. I remember that. Now, are we resetting? I think we're resetting. I think we need to reset to rename people. I was mistaken. You guys really want to name them? We're renaming. I need a name. I need a name for Big Gun. If we're resetting, I need a name for Big Gun. Clive, Chives, Olives, Bob. Snipe Boy. How many letters do we have? Texas Red. This is Texas the game, I guess. Texas the RPG. No, we're not naming him Reen. You step away for 1 second and we have to rename the characters, obviously. I thought everyone was like, you know, okay. Bob's your uncle. So we're restarting immediately. Speed run over. Yeah, we're resetting. We gotta watch this again, though. I can't skip through it. Virginia can be Bob. That's so mean. Bob Maxwell. Actually, kind of sounds kind of cool. It was a dark and stormy night again. You guys need to come up with a name. You got a couple minutes. I'll see how many letters we got. Virginia could be Maryland. Max Power. Dakota could be Montana. There is no Dakota. Steph Thunder. Dinkelberg. No. We'll see how many we get. Wolfwood? I don't know what Wolfwood is. Rhode Island. That's a little far from Maryland. We could just name them all states. How about that? You should name them all states. She can stay Virginia. And then you could just name them all states. You can coincidence that they're all named after one of the states. Your name's a state too? Damn. Northwest. You guys got to come to a consensus. Which one's the best one so far? I'm not in charge here. You guys are. The 5 boroughs of New York City. First of all, there's only 4 boroughs. Okay. Staten Island doesn't count. Staten Island does not count as a borough. Okay. There's only Manhattan, Bronx, Brooklyn, and Queens. Nobody wants to go to Staten Island. Everyone likes Wolfwood. Virginia's Queens? Yeah, duh. You could do that. You could do a theme like that. Let's see how many characters we got after Tony tells us that it's locked again. You call me Puerto Rico. What is Staten Island? I have no idea. I've never been there. I can't skip this, so you just gotta wait. Staten Island sucks. It does. It's terrible. It's a trash heap.
Nothing.
Absolutely nothing. I missed the big gun. How many letters are we working with? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wolf was. I figured as much. Is that what you guys want to name him? Wolfwood? I don't know if that's gonna fit. No, it'll fit. All right, it'll fit. Just barely. Bad at sarcasm? He can be perfect. Bushwick. No, not Bushwick. Chadwick. Someone should be named Chadwick. They have 3 more characters. He's not Chad though. He's definitely not a Chad. Nobody in this game's a Chad. Strong sci-fi western vibe. Okay, that makes sense. All right, so you guys are set on Wolfwood. Is this what I'm hearing? Gauss Shotgun's big thick, bro. That's wild. He does look a little like Machias, but he's much cooler than Machias. Okay, before I hear any objections. All right, 5. Counting down. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Wolfwood it is. All right, 9 days before the faithful encounter. Wait. No. It's too late. Wolfwood Winslet, age 30. His initials are WW. He's about to embark on a mission considered most deadly to all drifters, eradicating the monster. These drifters are accustomed to risking their lives to face danger. They do it for the reward and to satisfy their spirit. One cannot deny the eyes of many that these drifters are ruffians driven by greed. Could this man be nothing more than a ruffian as well? Or perhaps. Kate Winslet? Oh, you could have named Kate Winslet. Damn, that was good. That would have been perfect. This is the assignment I alone have accepted. I shall take it from here. Now I have control. Listen, Wolfwood. I know you have quite a reputation as a drifter, but this is your first time in these caverns. I'm sure you need me as a guide. And you've heard the buddy system, right? There's always say 2 heads are better than 1. Can I help you? Yes, I appreciate your concern. But my mission is to exterminate the keeper of these caverns and to protect this resident of the village. I believe that was the deal. Yeah, but what does that have to do with me? In other words, you're the one of the residents that I must protect. As mentioned, this is indeed my first time venturing into these caverns. As a result, I would not be able to ensure your safety if you accompany me. Please, there's no need to worry. I shall complete my assignment and return promptly to accept my bounty. He seems confident enough, but what is going on in there all alone? Doesn't he realize the cavern is called... What, Death's Cavern? The Cavern of Happy Fun Times? Oh, Den of Miasma. Okay, that's pretty badass, too. Their last names, if you guys want to know. It's Virginia Maxwell. That's the easy one to remember. Gallows Caradine and Jet Enduro. Jet's a shorty. Yeah, Jet's kind of edgy. Thank you. Make sure my controls are correct. Hold on. Now I gotta get used to this now. Compass battle speed. Turbo? I don't think it matters right now. Let's see how slow the actual normal. I actually don't know what the turbo does. Let's leave screensaver on. Compass on. Yeah, everything's good. Let's go. That's right, it's bombs. Sometimes the exclamation point appears above your head. For circle, okay, yeah, migrant level. Just a way to avoid battles. Edge. Take that, bombs. We'll fight a battle. I want to see how fast. I want to see the difference between turbo and normal. Fight. Oh, that critical hit. I want to see the difference between this. Server might be cooler to look at. Okay, okay, damage. I get that. Must exterminate these in order to advance. Just blow them up with our bombs. take this. Damn it. Yeah, so if you guys are curious what they all do, Clive is your big hitter. Oh, I'm sorry, Wolfwood. His name's officially Wolfwood now. Jet is your speedy gun guy. He's a machine gun. Gallows is your caster, and Virginia is your all-arounder. I haven't played this game in years either. Of course, Jet's really edgy. Oh, the vid gauge. I forgot about that too. Thank you. Oh, well, we'll just walk through there. By obtaining dimly glowing life shards as a gems, you can replenish your depleted gauges. Orange gems replenish the vitality gauge. White gems replenish the encounter gauge, which governs how many encounters you can avoid. Each gem affects the gauges of all party members. Or I could just fall off the cliff. Whee! I do want to fight them, because we do need to be, I think, like up to 2 or 3. Ouch! Dick. Oh yeah, sprinting is so much fun in these games. It's addictively fun. Also, no one sticks around. No one's, yeah. Gimmo coins let you save the game whenever you please. They allow you to start the battle from the beginning if you're defeated. Gimmo coins are hard to come by. They're very handy for managing your game time effectively. The deal behind the deal time use Gimmo coins when you find one in a treasure chest. Please. I decide when I save. Also, this is the last game that actually uses a proper tool system. Powerful and wicked presence emanates from the holographic archive. You sense something moving towards you in the darkness. We cannot activate that yet. That is for much later in the game. You haven't done the prologue yet? Oh, cool. Oh, you haven't? Oh, you just started. Oh. Wild Ops 3 is fun. Oh, my asthma. I can sense the keeper. It's not too far now that to the throne where the keeper awaits. All right, but I want to go the other way. There might be treasures. I really have not played this game in like forever. There's not. Well, that's not good. So my retreat has been blocked off. I take the guest is not very welcome here. I must confront the keeper and inquire about the way out. I'm sure he'll like speak normal English and go, not roar. Oh yeah, no, of course. See? Looks much bigger and more agile than I expected. And it assumes such a cautious stance. I mustn't let this one escape. I won't get another chance to it if I let it fly off. As long as I have accepted this assignment, I will carry it out with grace. I shall get rid of you at once. What is this force power? Lock on, right? Oh, bite strike. Oh, that crit off the start. A good way to start. Ouch. Oh, I gotta reload. I forgot. I forgot you actually had to reload in this game. With your evasive maneuvers, it may be easy for you to evade my shot, but I will not just stand here and allow that to happen. Wolfwood can use the force ability lock on by expending 25 AFE, and it maximizes shot accuracy and doubles the firepower. I don't know. Dummies. We have to reload this game. Oh yeah, and Clive here actually has the least amount of bullets. He gets 2. You know, it's a sniper rifle thing. I possess the ability to track my prey's trail. I can foresee its slightest movement. Oh, I needed the glass push-up thing. Anime is fuck. I'd be so careless. Could have easily prepared if only I had predicted the source of my miasma to be the monster. You dumbass. No, stop. All right, we're dead. Sweet. If only I didn't go into the monster layer that's giving out miasma. I failed. I always seem to fall short at crucial moments. Always. One of these days, How long I've been out? Doesn't seem to be too long, but... Toxic matter has entered my system. The effects do not appear to be too serious yet, but the more I move, the more it will eat away at my body. Calling out for help will not do. Good game, I think. It may be quite a risk, but the wise choice would be to head back to the entrance, rather than wait here until help arrives. Or I can just run around getting hurt all the time. Do I have any new? What's the better RPG? Paralysis or sleep? I feel like sleep is always easier to deal with. You usually wake up when someone hits you. The worst is confused. Confused is always the worst. Poison's the easiest to deal with. Not again. I can understand if it was just an intruder, but to impede someone who has been trying to leave must have really been a rude guess. A bolt of this size probably will not budge from one of my bombs. Perhaps placing a number of bombs in succession may work. Yeah, fuck confuse. Paralysis sucks too, don't get me wrong. Paralysis sucks in Pokemon. I don't remember which ones suck. Good heavens, you're right. It's the weirdest status effect I've seen in an RPG. Probably the one from Mark in the Lab that turns into a weird Yeti thing. What a fever. Hemoji, or whatever it is called. What happened to you in there? I believe I've been affected by poison. If only I had been more careful. What about the monster? It took to the sky and... Okay, understood. We'll take care of the rest, so... Hang in there, you're gonna be alright. Trying to think of other weird status effects. That's a good question. Like super weird. Imp's pretty cool. Yeah, Imp's pretty weird. Anything that turns you into something else is weird. In Final Fantasy IV, you get turned into a pig. Yeah. It's not a question of if. It's a question of when. Berserk can be super useful in a lot of games. Oh, you're awake. It's Fram, not Fran. Fran. It's like Glenn. Hold on a minute. I'm going to go make something. Balloon. Balloon's a weird one, too. Yeah. You guys come out with good ones. Here, this should warm you up. Why, thank you. Fram's beautiful. Although, I don't know how she's walking in that very, very tight skirt. That's why she's walking like this. She can't move her legs more than like 2 inches in front of herself all the time. Wow, this is really something. What is it? Knocked your socks off, huh? Well, here's a hint. Charm is annoying too, yeah. Antidotes. That's right. It's more potent than regular off-the-shelf antidote. We boiled it into a great cauldron. Well, I'm just glad that we had an effect I was hoping for. Now I know I can sell it to customers. Don't like Petrify. Petrify's annoying. Petrify's just basically instant death. Of course, I almost broke my back hauling you out of that cave when the monster got you. But all's well that ends well, right? Now we can get on with our lives. A monster in a cave. Vanish is super. Yeah, Vanish is pretty annoying. Especially in like the crossbow games. Not so much in the later Cold Steel games, but Vanish is annoying. You lose a lot of EP. That's right. The monster became, but you also technically counts as instant death. Everyone gets vanished. What's that supposed to mean? You chased it away, didn't you? While we were recovering, the men grouped together and marched to the cave and took for the beast. But it was gone. All they could find was its lair. Deep in the bowels of the cavern, no trace of the monster was found. Yeah, it's also a one-hit KO, but it's useful for you, I guess. What did they do to the lair? They torched it, of course. We don't want that thing coming back, do we? Wait, they torched it. Yep, now the monster's toast, right? No. All I did was hurt the monster and chase it from the cave. But inevitability will want to nurse its wounds in the safety of its lair. If that is gone, then certainly, guess what? Outside, will come and take revenge on those who destroyed its home. Your village and all the lives here are in danger. Slow. Slow's annoying in a lot of games. I hate slow. Where do you think you're going? You need more rest. I accepted the assignment. That's why I must see it through to its completion. I never forgive myself. If I gave up on clients, very unprofessional. Any ailment that stops you from doing, like, actually playing the game the way it should be played is very stupid and annoying. Then here, take this. Moss is poisonous, right? I think it'll come in handy. It sure will. Were the regrets of the past when chains burning? Okay, I didn't realize that was automatic. Through knowledge of oneself, one can live without regrets. I have you now. Is that Natalia Iris, the new one? Or am I... Looks like her. I actually don't know who that is. I do not know who that is. It is, okay. Our review of that is up. Apparently it's a very good one. A lot of people like the new one. Riza 2. I have you now. Manakaim is a game I wanted to play too, which is technically an Atelier game, but... and poison. And we missed. Good job, Clyde. Ouch. Oh, now we need to defend. Lock on. We're not gonna hit it while it's flying. Got him. Heavy, yeah, heavy. Anything that impedes movement. I hate that shit. I agree. You shot it. Thanks. Kind of looks like a super soaker. A wolf aspired to be a bounty hunter and a drifter. But he always earned more than just a reward. He gave his clients peace. In return, they gave him confidence. At times, he might stop and rest his wings, but no drifter ever stopped drifting. That picture is beautiful, by the way. Wolfwood's, that's obviously a given, though. Wolfwood's next mission was to watch over an artifact on board the Transcontinental Railroad. But he wasn't alone. Opportunists were a dime a dozen. No one knew how many were on the train or where it was headed. And after all, some journeys only start at the last stop. Ooh, we can save. We'll save over here. Continue playing. Who's next? Who's next? Then we need a name. We need a name. New poll. Who's next? Cute girl. Edgy boy. Big boy. Next poll. Thiza 2 is declining it. I mean, it's true. So yeah, you got big boy, edgy boy, cute girl. And then we're gonna need a name. You guys better have names ready. Name big boy. He made McBig bro. McBig boy. Waifu. That's too easy. Make big boy. That's what I'm saying. Make big boy. Yeah, she really kind of isn't. All right, we need a name for Gallows. We need a name, boys and girls. I need names. I need names. Any that you got? Like Big Boy seems to be. That's a pretty good name, actually. That's not how we did that. Chadwick? He's not really a Chadwick. Maybe he could be. Start here. Chungus. He's Big Chungus. Kind of like. Kind of like Chungus. He's a big boy. Dunban? He's not Dunban. Rooster? I mean, he could have been Rooster too. I think Chungus. He's Chungus. He's big boy. I think that's the best one so far. Huge ass. Yeah, we could name him Huge Ass. So I feel like there's consensus on Chungus. I don't know why we go. He is 6'3". How big is he? Let's read about him in the ancient manuscripts of yesteryear. The man who makes freedom his policy. A youth from the Batsgar tribe who devotes for the guardian, Gallows, or Chungus, carries out the bloodline of the priesthood, but he escaped his destiny by running away from his village. His personality is cheerful and optimistic. He's 6'3", he's 220 pounds. He's 24, that's old. And the modified Coyote, M17F. Oh, no, not Chungus. Chungus is like, I think we have to go with Chungus here. I think the consensus here is he's Chungus. What's this going to be his full name? He's Chungus Cardine. There's one too many laggers, yeah. Nah, we'll go with Chungus. He's Chungus. Five days before the fateful encounter. Chungus Caradine, age 24. He has turned his back on lineage and destiny and recently took to the wasteland as a drifter. Yearning to escape his fate, he harnesses his inherent strength so that he may live freely. You'd think he'd be the strong person, but he's actually the caster. Whoever he is yet to realize the true meaning of his actions. Little does he know that it's very lineage and destiny that gives him such strength. We should have gone AFK. I'll be damned if it's true. The sacred artifact of Bhaskar, known as the Arc Scepter, will be delivered to the transcontinental train in Bhaskar Colony. I didn't want it. You guys chose it. The artifact is said to be capable of communicating with the powers that sustain the world. The transport of such a priceless artifact is sure to generate curiosity, especially among train robbers, as sacred artifact of Bhaskar, the Arc Scepter, and it's on a train? Then what do you have? What the heck is this Arc Scepter I'm holding on now? Oh, man. Three months earlier. Yeah, he lived up to your name. You went AFK, and then all of a sudden things changed. Are you really going, brother? Heck yeah. Those priestly lineage must enter the priesthood, right? Well, not me. Why the heck do I have to follow some stale old tradition? I'm gonna live freely. No one's gonna tell me what to do. Well, you don't have to take the sacred artifact of Bhaskar with you. A sacred artifact, Arc Scepter. What's up, Ender? I've always loved the Wild Arms series too. I think all of them are great. Enables us to control and communicate with the powers that sustain the world. It's pretty damn amazing. And if I could make use of the thing, then I'll have nothing to fear in the wasteland. But even if things don't work out, I can always sell it and live off the money for a while. What's even greater would be to see Granny's jaw drop. I do not understand you at all. But I do accept your decision. However, I will neither help you nor intervene in your affair. That's my kid, brother. Just the answer I wanted to hear. You take after me. You're so quick-witted. By the way, where's that slow-witted granny of ours? I have not seen her since this morning. Perhaps she's at the altar or... don't tell me the Southern Sanctuary. Oh, man. Talk about bad timing. Just when I was about to head off there. Good for nothing, Granny. That's not a nice thing to say. Anyway, your decision still stands? Of course. Shall I augur your future with my dream set, brother? You would like to know, wouldn't you? Nah, no thanks. It's almost guaranteed that my future will be bright. If I'd spoil all the fun if I knew how good it was going to be. Optimistic. Brother? Oh, all the Wild Arms has amazing openings, all of them. It's not like I'll never see you again. Relax. I'll be back with stories about what I see and experience on Filgaia. So wipe that frown off your face. Okay, please take care. And I'll thank you for the 1 bit. Yes, I would like to save my game. We need to make sure we don't save off for that slot. In fact, let's do this. Let's play it safe. That should be better. Yeah. Because it likes to default to that. I'm not saving over all my hard work that I did. God, how long ago? When did this game come out? Holy shit. 2002. Oh my fucking God. 19 years ago. Oh. Puppy. Good game. And a chicken. Was it translated by Square Enix? It might have. I feel like Sony usually translates these. No, it's Sony Computer Entertainment because they own the rights to Wild Arms. Credits is MediaVision, Sony Computer Entertainment. Yeah, there's no Square Enix for this one. There's a credit in the back? I'm looking in the back. It might have been. Development. Product development. Songs. Yeah, I don't see Square Enix. I think you're thinking of Grandia 3. That was Square Enix that translated that one. Sony Computer Entertainment definitely did this one. Unless I'm missing it somewhere else. No. Or maybe it may be a regional difference too, though. It doesn't actually say which company did the translation. Artists, music, songs. Oh, no, you're right. No, you're right. Text and translation and editing, Squaresoft Inc. It was Squaresoft. It wasn't Square Enix that. It was still Squaresoft. You're right. No, you're absolutely right. There it is. But it says product development is... It's basically... Yeah. You're right. There you go. It's very hidden right there. Yeah, yada, yada. Sony, no. Well, Sony owns the rights to Wild Arms, and they've actually made, they recently made, give me a hint so I can remember. Our ancestors waged a terrible war which claimed the hard lives of many. Soon the blade of conflict wounded the very life of the planet and nearly pushed us to extinction. They say the ancestors grew weary of our war and cursed their own stupidity. But the blade of light had set in motion went on cutting down huge swaths of life. When the last survivors, a few cried out for living not on the planet, but to live with it, inside it. They believed in the power that sustains the world, and the life of the demi-humans who communicate with the planet was the way to connect with the planet's life. There we go. Some information. Thank you, Harold. They actually have no problem with it, because you gotta remember two things. Wild Arms, the original Wild Arms was on the PlayStation Classic. Yeah, that's gross, lady. Stop treating me like that kid. So, and they've released a phone game that's actually done pretty well in Japan. They don't, it's just that Mediavision keeps getting put to do other things. This game came out in America after Final Fantasy X. Believe it or not, as far as I remember. I could be wrong, though. Hey, that's why I check barrels in this game. I forgot. And heal berries are very expensive in this game. Anything else in here? I think we're good. Oh. There we go. I have AltaCard F also. That's an expensive game too. Granny has a cool hat. So, I see you're back visiting the altar. Wonders will never cease. Granny, so this is where you were. I thought you'd gone up to the Southern Sanctuary. Well, why? Is that where you're headed? No, not at all. Why would I want to go there? I was looking for you, Granny. I see. So what is it? One look at your bright smile made me forget what I was going to ask. I'll come back once I remember. An altar covered in elaborate runes stands firmly in the middle of the room. This cavern is the best place to take a nap. It's always so nice and comfy all year long. Nice, Granny. Well, that's where we're going. You want my altar code F? I mean, it's expensive. It's expensive, Steph. You can always borrow. You're still allowed to borrow it. First copies were there. Okay, there you go. Now we gotta use the fucking search system. Yes, borrow. Not sell to make lots of money. Do we even have this search system yet? We might actually have to go back. I think we need to talk to our brother. $400? Yeah, it's one of those games that never got re-released. Ultra Code F is hard to find. Never expected back to living. Hey, there we go. Yeah, they definitely didn't show up anymore. Hey, I borrow things. Swear we'll move. Listen, borrowing's fine. Trying to press all the buttons for search system, but it might not activate right now. I think we need to talk to somebody in town. I don't have the search system yet. Also, it's bothering me that there's not dual stick controls in this game. I think we need to talk to people. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how it has to work. Go straighter than you go fly. I have to actually the search system. That's what's bugging me. The search system. Okay. All right. So now we have that. I think that we talked to that guy. We should have this now. There we go. Now it's working. No, you get a sign. Further south, past the mountains. The search system is horrible. I still don't like it. I mean, it's a cool idea, but fuck this noise. There we go. Do 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 do. All right, get ready, Arc Scepter, because here I come. I've got the power of the Arcana in my medium. As long as I've got that, no ordinary monster here can stand up to me. Chungus has invoked a medium called Aqua Wisp. It enables him certain powers called Arcana, which can be used in battle. You can only use Arcana when you have enough FP for the type of Arcana you wish to cast. Using Arcana, however, never costs FP. I actually really love the magic system in the later ones where they don't use MP. Someone borrowed your copy of Tekken 3 and moved. That's a dick. I never had anything stolen from me like that. At least I don't remember it. I taught that last to my friend Lance when I borrowed his copy. I mean, my copy of. I think you mean your copy of Mario 64, Dan? Not his. Duh. Morgalt, the Guardian of Fire. We'll come back here later, right? That's Vangalion, the Guardian of Wind. Yeah, is the sound good for everybody? I actually didn't get a chance to test Wild Arms through test sound. I think we're good. He came out ahead. Oh no, we're out of Vangana. We gotta fight things now. Ah, moving block puzzles. Classic retro RPGs. You learn valuable lessons by moving blocks. He ended up moving away when I moved. No, see, there you go. You just borrowed it for 20 years. That's all you did. Ah, okay. No, this is PlayStation 2. Early PlayStation 2, 2002. So, he is a caster, obviously. But so what's cool is, when you have FP in these games, you don't actually have to worry about magic points anymore. You just cast. And it doesn't cost anything. Which was something that came around in Wild Arms 2, which was fantastic. Yeah. And when you kill things, you get ice gems, so you can use them as items if you need to. Oh, ice beam. Fuck yeah. Just twirl like this. Whee! I miss the tool system. The tools are fun to use. I miss these. Because then whenever you want, you can just do this. Shoot fucking ice beams at people. His mind is blown. Good job. Good job, Dan. You're doing good work. Well, it's 480p. I mean, GameCube only did 480p also. Well, 40i. We're upscaling to 480p. GameCube did not do anything higher than that, actually. The PlayStation 2 would actually do 720 on some games and 1080 on certain games. The GameCube did not do anything higher than that. Neither did the Wii. The Wii actually, I don't think there's a 480p game on the GameCube. Well, there might be. Actually, the PlayStation 2 is actually, of all the three systems, well, the Xbox could technically, the original Xbox, talking about that generation, the Xbox could technically do, I think, 720p. It was hard for it back then, but the PlayStation 2 actually has a few games that are 720 and 16:9, and one or two games that are actually 1080, which is very weird. Yeah, but it's stretched. I'd rather not play stretched versions of games that are already amazing. Play the originals. You do. It becomes very grainy. And it becomes stretched. I don't like stretch visuals. Come here. Click. And then... No choice. Your FP, you're starting FPs based on your level. I like upscaling a lot of these games to 480p. They look pretty precise when you do it. God, fuck Sakura Wars. Fuck that game. See, look, ready? Are we on the right way or the way that game wants me to go? Sorry to keep you waiting, sweetie. Come to Papa. You don't have enough experience points. Ha ha. No crappy command for you. Yes. Jeez, that ain't the way to treat a future priest. Ah, Mr. Smileys. You don't know. You don't want to know what happens. Oh, it's mission accomplished. Okay, then George W. Bush. Don't give me the mission accomplished attack. Just let the XP pass like that. Yeah, there you go. You definitely do not want to know what that command does, ever. Oh no, I need water. Need that pressure. Split into two. I knew something was up with these crazy balloons. Well then, I have a trick up my sleeve too. Chungus is capable of releasing the Force ability, Extension, by expending 25 FP. Extension burns the target or area of the Arcana effect. Be-do-do-do-do-do. I mean, you could always spend 1.5 million to find out. There's always that option. Horrible idea, by the way. It's only 1.5 million. Chungus released the Force. Well, this can only mean that the Arc Scepter's mine for good. All's well that ends well. You realize I'm baiting? I mean, maybe. Another trap. Repel thieves, huh? Hey, open up. Who do you think I am? I'm an up-and-coming candidate for priesthood. Treat me like this and you'll be sorry. You listening? Shh, it cries for help. I heard the outside. Who's there? Come on, brother. Who are you crying to? Shane. I just want everyone to spend their experience points, and then when I release something even better, then they'll never have any points. No, I'm messing. There's not ever gonna use it for. I knew it count on you. You must have seen the vile premonitions of your big brother in mortal danger, right? Of course not. I know you well enough to know that you'd mess up somewhere. I don't like your attitude, but I'll let it slide. Look at me. I'm trapped by these walls. Got any ideas? Golly, brother, I'm really stumped. We better start with what we can do now and think of a way to get you out. I can shoot this freezer doll. I've heard about the trial where the aspirant must retrieve the Arc Scepter in order to be ordained. Basically, they have to think and act like priests if they want to survive the perils within. You can do this. Chungus focused his thoughts upon the Arc Scepter. He felt a great presence begin to speak directly to his mind. Gather your strength and leap past the barriers before you. Walls may tower above you. If you wish to penetrate them, you must first push the limits of your mind. I guess these... Saved it. Saved it. I guess this here's a candidate who can show us what he's got, what it takes to be ordained. Easier said than done. Hey, you're not hoping I bail you out, are you? Just can't. No matter how bad it gets, nobody can do more than they're capable of. Nah, I'd never ask you for that. I gotta blow my nose. Hold on one second. I'll be right back. All right, I got brownies. Sorry about that. I took the opportunity to use the bathroom too. Need to fix this though. Give me a second. I need to fix the Be Right Back screen because it's all messed up. Before we move on. This should be 7. And 52.5. There we go. That's correct. There we go. It's gooey. This is so good though. I was really curious why my mom. When I said I went to my mom's house for dinner. She made meatloaf and brownies. I'm like, what's the occasion? She's like, well, I was just thinking of you. I'm like, thanks, Mom. I love you. All right. I think it's something very different and effective yet a comprehensive escape plan. Then tell me. God dang it, he called my bluff. You see, we're fortunate because we've still got each other. Fortunate. In my case, that's not a good thing at all. Just hear me out. We're just lowly apprentices right now. We're only halfway to getting ordained, and also, there's 2 of us, right? The 2 of us are only halfway to be real priest, right? And even though the 2 of us are only halfway, with both of us together, we're all the way there, right? Wait, maybe we're even further. Though the incredible power of brotherhood, we can do anything. There you go, trying to talk your way out of things again. But still, putting our power together might be worth a shot. I don't expect much, though. It was very gooey and very chocolatey. We ain't got a choice, Shane. Come on, help me out here. We have to overcome this together. Magic, go! Amazing. Never thought you'd think of something so deep. Listen, Shane, I'm gonna be a drifter. I want to be free. I want to be a drifter, wings flapping against the winds of lineage and destiny. I'm sorry. I have to leave you to take care of Granny. So if you forgive me for that, I won't ask you for help anymore. Only then will I. Brother, hush a moment, just a little longer. Just a little more and I can help you. I must grow stronger so that we can wander freely without worrying whether I'll be okay. Because that's the only way I can help you. Shane, thank you. Aw, they're good brothers. Brownie's so fucking good. It took a lot of brotherly love to get this thing. Now I have another Arc Scepter on its way to a train. It just doesn't make any sense. So is this the real one or the one on the train? Well, I guess I'm gonna have to get both just to know for sure. You didn't finish your eggs and bacon. A drifter who soared over the wasteland, liberated by all restraints. We're gonna need another name soon, by the way. His next target, another Arc Scepter. Verifying which of the two treasures is real will determine his self-value. It may be regarded as a small sense of pride. And the dangers involved are many. But it's also he can break away from the lineage and destiny. Little does he know, however, that unseen tracks already lie before him. An article obtained by desire. This can only be considered a ticket to freedom. It's true. Made with love. But it's only one-way ticket, and the destination is unknown. At least I think it is. I think she's trying to butter me up for something. That's what I suspect. I suspect buttering up. We have 2 left. We have Edgy Boy and Cute Girl. I don't know a name to give Edgelord then. I mean, you gotta use your brains. Who's next? Edgy Boy, Cute Girl. And then you guys get Animus. Think of the Animus. First, you gotta vote, though. Who's next? Who's next? Well, I'll eat my brownie. Despair. God, so good. You know brownies are good.
Don't fuck with me! I'm the power of God and anime on my side!
Wait,
Ah! You know when brownies are good? When they don't, like, when you cut it, it doesn't actually come up in one piece. It comes out in, like, mush. It means it's chocolate everywhere. So fucking good. Brownie. Chocolate. Cute Girl's next. We need a name for Cute Girl. Her name is Virginia. Come out, Virginia. Don't make me wait. Those Catholic girls start much too late. Her last name is Maxwell. Listen, I like... Louise music. It should be Max. I liked what you guys came up with before, though. Maryland. Maryland's funny. She's not Virginia, she's Maryland. You want Bob? That's the best one I saw so far. But it's a girl. Can't name her Bob. But she can be Marilyn Maxwell. What was the other one you guys came up with too? I can't remember. You guys came in with the second good one too. Billy Joel's great. Yeah, of course. We could name her Billy Joel. Short for Roberta. Sorry. This is so good. Can't stop eating. Ricardo Maxwell. We can name her Roberta. Angel. I haven't seen Angel forever. Rem? Why would we name Rem? Now I'm just picking at it. We might have to vote on this one. I don't see a general consensus. I don't see a general consensus on this. We might need to vote. We might need to vote. Cute girl name. So far, we have Maryland, Bob, Roberta. Fred. I don't know how it's Fred. She's not a waifu girl, all right? Virginia is very strong, and Heavy and upbeat and fun. What was the other name you gave bread? Or bread? Fred or bread? I'll give you 2 minutes to vote for this one. I guess those are the 5 names we're going with: Marilyn, Bob, Roberta, Fred, or bread. That's it. It's one of these. You got to vote. I don't see a general consensus for this. I wonder why there's no music for this. Though I think music comes back in a second. Girl in First Class. Her last name's Maxwell, by the way. Also a good song. Maxwell Murder by Rancid. Go bread. You guys chose it. Cute girl Nom. I didn't realize I didn't pick Nom. Go Fred. You know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of Ralph Wiggum when they're on the bus. Go apple. Go orange. Go banana. Ah, Ralph. Fred's winning. Quit doing that. It's between Maryland or bread. It's a tough race. Should have picked Bort. We're out of Bort cards. Mrs. Simpson, we have your older, bolder, fatter son. There's not much time to vote. Will bread make a comeback? No, it's Marilyn. She's Marilyn Maxwell. There we go. Oh, yeah. All right, start thinking of a name for Edgy Boy, though. He's next. 2 weeks before the fateful encounter. Bread is sweet and delicious, true. Marilyn Maxwell, age 18. Her life in the village where she lived had been graced in peace and tranquility. That all changed the day the village was invaded by demi-humans from the neighboring settlement. Her life as she knew it had ended that day. However, there was also the start of her journey. Blade? I mean, I'm best at Blade. There, you've taken everything you have. I ask that you leave us here once and leave us in peace. Uncle Tesla. Doesn't look like a Tesla. Gob gob. Tough words from loser. Me teach you lesson. Might is right. So you are wrong and me am right. Me am right, so me am cool. Gob gob. I mean, he's got a point. Gob gob. Me am strong, so always hungry. So me come here for food. So that is rule, and me am cool. Gob gob. Gob gob, you are uncool. So you feed me and buddies, that is new rule. That me decide. Gob gob. Feed you? We can't afford to do that. We'd all... Ow, you headbutted him. Gob gob, tastes good. We get full quickly. You have no food then. Eat some food of that. Gob gob. Just headbutted that dude. Ouch. I'm alright. Don't worry about me. Everyone is safe, and that's all that matters. What's up, Farrell? Hello, hello. Maryland. Where's Maryland? It's right above Virginia. South of Delaware. Delaware.
Every day's great at your
We're in
genius.
Delaware. One of the unsung great parts of Wayne's World. What's up, Dark Souls? It is a great game. I haven't played it in a long time. I haven't played it in 19 years, I think. The Cobb's Hideout. Last time I played was 2002. Yikes. Rusty hinges, great. Now they probably know I'm here, but I have a big old fucking Magnum. There's no turning back now. I've got to push ahead and prove myself. It's time to fly. I like the song. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That's a lot longer than 2002 is when I played it. Do do. She got twin magnums. She's cool. 6 shooters or Maryland, as she's now called. She has Mystic, right? It's her force ability. Yeah, she does. Did they do a remaster? I mean, there's a PS4 version that's in widescreen, but this is the original. They didn't remaster it. So this is what it's like to actually fight. Only the strong survive. The Law of the Wasteland. All that shooting must have alerted the others. I can't just stand around like this. I have to stop shaking. Control yourself. Stay strong. I'm gonna have to fly on my own. Any game that gets released in the PlayStation 2 Classics usually has a stretched or upgraded resolution, but it doesn't usually look all that great. To those who come and go catches your eye. Yes, we would rate it. Just like birds of passage, drifters do not follow a set path. The Ultra Code Ever is different. Yeah, that's a little different. It's a trackless path they wander. Their path is only complete once they've reached their destination. But oh yeah, you talking about this? Well, I mean, I'm upscaling. I'm upscaling this so it looks way better. Keep that in mind. This is 480p, not 480i. Plus, I do some magic on the side to make it look a lot better. So it'll look better than most people on the PlayStation 2, but we are playing original hardware. This is not emulation. The willpower leads them to onward and gives them the strength to fly. However, willpower is ephemeral and will not last. Wings may break and tire during travel. This is true for all drifters as well. Should you ever embark on as a drifter, I highly recommend you rest your wings before your relentlessly will gets you the best of you. To those who come and go, never lose sight of your destination. I wish you Godspeed. As its further recedes, our world is slowly but steadily swallowed up by wasteland. Long ago, the forces of the world battled furiously with those of another. The scars left behind form the beginnings of a grand, barren land. Despite the danger, brave souls trek through these deserts in search of adventure. They're called drifters. Like birds in the sky, these nomads are constantly on the move. They honor Alan Smithy as the first drifter and wander tirelessly from land to land. All right, burn it stuff. I just like throwing boxes too. More? There's still the sunset. The estate and fortune I inherited from my ancestors have reached rock bottom during my watch. Just as the sun sets to the west, the Wakely fortune will fall below the horizon. My family and my servants have left me, and here I am alone in the mansion, making note of how the Wheatley fortune has come to an end. I would like to dedicate the memoir to the next tenant of the mansion so that do not make the same mistake I did. Do not let desire lead you astray. Lodlinsky's chip for reloading. Shots from the arm may load end quicker than a sword, but everyone knows that without bullets, arms might as well be scrapped. Remember to reload your arms after each and every battle. But what do you do if you empty your clip in the middle of a shootout? Don't panic. Keep your cool, protect yourself, and reload your arm. After all, brawling with your bare hands may be gutsy, but guts alone will save you. Yeah, it's a much different take on the series. I actually really like Wild Arms 5. I actually played Wild Arms 5 very recently because I didn't play it in the past. I owned it forever. I actually really enjoyed it. 4 is still the black sheep of the series, but it's still a pretty good game. Okay. Oh yeah, really. No. Tiptoe through the tulips. My favorites are 2 and 3. Although I have not played this in a long time. I only played it once. I don't remember much. Which is why I'm gonna have fun playing this, because it's kind of almost blind for me. It's been a long time. I played a lot. I've played 2 multiple times. 1 is great though. 1 will always be great. Like I said, I've played this game in 19 years. Which way do we want to go? I want these treasures. Heelberry. More books to read. Waitley & Co.'s Prospectus. Here at Waitley & Co., we've begun a caravan specializing in grain. Today, our business has expanded to include everything from daily commodities to arms. We strive to aggressively promote our line of fine products in order to increase our total sales. This fiscal term, we have high expectations of our gross revenue thanks to our timely acquisition of new market routes in the fine arts craft. We at Waitley are also committed to the promotion of archaeological discovery by exhibiting objects of cultural value, such as the statue we call Stone Wolf. Yeah, I mean, I honestly don't. I mean, I remember the story for the most part. I don't remember most of the dungeons, though. More books. Confidence versus overconfidence. Once you have enough experience, you're confident in your abilities as a drifter, it might be a good idea to set your battles to auto battle. Auto battle's quick and easy controls make it ideal for those in the run. But don't let it go do all the work. Auto battle won't help you against powerful enemies because you'll need special tactics to defeat them. There's a fine line to remember between confidence and overconfidence. Remember, every fight is different, so adjust accordingly. Have you ever played through Future Connect? No, I haven't played through that yet, to be fair. It's something we do need to do eventually. It may be time to do that too. But Alec has the next game. He did win the wheel. Yeah, it's not rigged. Tales of Destiny 1. We didn't play 2. I'm not sure what it is, but I feel like there's something important here. Better keep a sharp eye out. Press the next button while holding R2 photography in them. Okay. There's a duplicated door. Oh, I gotta rotate. No, almost 90% sure Nier Automata. That's fine. Yes, the wheel's not rigged. Well, hey, there's all these valuables they stole from us. This is where they stashed everything. I'll just take this and this. Throw these barrels. Chuck, 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 chuck. Hey, there's a duplicator. What's this? An old scrap of paper lies at the bottom of the chest where you found the duplicator. The photo that speaks of days gone by shows her father dressed in a white lab coat. Her uncle once told her that her father was a scientist, but that's a side of him Maryland has never known. Aw, Nautico, well, Virginia, but Maryland. Bang! Maryland, do you like shooting arms? I like shooting with you, Daddy. Oh, whoa, that was close. Aw, she's adorable. Gunnico. You think I can shoot 2 arms at once like you? 2 at once, this is gonna take some practice. Okay, I'll practice real hard. So teach me, okay, Daddy? Handgun, Nautico, yes. We've officially answered Texas. Photo of Daddy. I thought I destroyed all his pictures long after Mom died, since they only brought back painful memories. Aw, Maryland. This is no time to dwell on the past. I have to do what I can for the people who need me today. You're on your own in the wasteland. Wasteland. The right half. Finally, I'm not over Texas. No, Virginia's a legit cool character. I like her a lot. She's one of those main characters that's really, really well done. Oh, okay, with the duplicate door, that's right. Oh, like a 360 spin I did at the end. And she's dead. Ooh, dodged it. You're the one who stole all our valuables. You're the one who brought such grief to everyone. He does 10, huh? What do you need for Edgy Boy? He's the last one. He brought an axe to a gunfight. Shouldn't have done that. They're still coming. So many. I don't think I can do this on my own. Uncle Tesla and Shalt and Shite. Everyone, Daddy. Everyone in here, hurry. Oh, don't hit her, you dick. Come in. That was mean. Did you rest well? How are you feeling? Much better, thank you. I'm sorry to worry you. I must have caused you so much trouble. No, don't worry about it, you know. Everyone's waiting downstairs. They all want to thank you for bringing their things back. Uncle Tesla and Shalte? There's something I need to talk to you about. I want to become a drifter. My father disappeared in the wasteland. And one thing he taught me was the ability to handle arms. If there's anybody out there in the vast wasteland needing my help, I want to have wings so I can fly right to them. I know it sounds arrogant, and it might even be a mistake on my part. Even during this last incident, I wanted to help everyone, but in the end, I was the one who needed help. But even so, I can't turn away from the desire for wanting to help people. When something as sad happens, as a memory is engraved into the heart. Nobody wants to have sad memories. Even I know that. So, if my arm is able to help even one person out of trouble, dear, you've given this a lot of thought, haven't you? Yeah, after you smacked me, asshole. Unlike land, the open sky has no roads for you to follow. There's no one to guide you. You must find your own destination and fly there with your own strength alone. That's what it means to be a drifter in the wasteland. If you desire to help people, always make that your destination and fly as far as your wings will take you. If you're ever too tired to fly against the wind, you'll always be welcome here. Besides, you're a family and we're proud of you. I'm sure everyone else feels the same way as well. Uncle Tesla and Shalte, I think it's Shalte? Shalte. Thank you. And sorry. Aw, hugs. I always believe that anyone who can say they're sorry from the bottom of their heart is both strong and brave. I guess that's just a strong heart. You deserve my blessing as well. But I think you should tell someone else too. Go tell your mother in the heaven about your decision. Mom used to love these flowers. I see them placed here sometimes, but who could be doing it? The young girl heads to the mother's grave to bid farewell to her childhood. Her expertise in arms, taught her by her father, bolsters her resolve. That is all she needed. That is all. Her dreams of seeing the world have become her strength and lifts her wings. But the path to the future is often a winding one. It tires some and leads some astray. Arms alone cannot overcome adversity, nor are they the only source of strength. The moment the young girl realizes this, she will truly become a drifter. Sounds like such a shitty job. I'm gonna be a drifter. I'm not really gonna do anything else besides, you know, whatever the fuck I want. All right, we gotta choose people. There's one left. The boy who broke in. Difficulty 2. His name is Jet. We need a we need a name for him. We need a name for Edgy Boy. He's our last character. We need a name. I? Why I? Explain. I don't get it. Edge Maverick. Actually, what's his last name? Lee. I Sekigahara. Edge, Jet Enduro. The rebellious treasure hunter. Nothing pleases Jet more than priceless treasures. He's a lone wolf drifter not used to accepting the help of a company of others. He's cold-blooded and has potential to do anything to get in his way. He, question mark ages. 5'4". He's 126 pounds, so he's short and thin. He has the Argent Lamb BV2. Yakisoba. He's the Yakisoba fan angel. Yeah, Yakisoba fan might win this. He's the Yakisoba fan. I don't know if it's gonna fit though. Oh, it might. It's gonna fit. I don't know. This one might be the winner here. You guys need to play. 13 Sentinels. You guys need to play 13 Sentinels. Pretty fun. Ash Train Duralast. Indy. Jet Jaguar. Enduro. Just name him Enduro. Blade Razor. I think we need to name him Yakisoba. Hamburger. Nah, he's Yakisoba pan. He's I don't know what. It's a good one. I like it though. Any objections to this? Speak your mind. You got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. All right. He's Hugo from Suigen in 3 years. 1 week before the fateful encounter. Yakisoba pan. So what do we have? We have Chungus, Yakisoba, Maryland, and what we need the other guy? Yakisoba Enduro, a drifter who makes a living as a treasure hunter. But that's not all. Wolfwood, that's right. He's an outlaw willing to face danger. And won't hesitate to stoop low in order to earn his daily bread. The moment is what he truly seeks. His daily Yakisoba pad. Could the answer be found within these ruins? Perfect. Oh, well, that worked out excellent. Well, I'm going to give a clap. It's canon. It's absolutely canon now. He has a boomerang. Cool. He's our speedy boy. We have to do something around here, don't we? Might as well search the area. It is officially canon. Well played. Good job, DX. That's a good name. Excellent name. This is gonna be a fun playthrough. Take that. Need my boomerang. Oh no. You're clipping. His daily yakisoba bun. Around I want to explore. Okay. Graffiti? What? The place? What is this place? Playground? Yes. Have a good night, Andrew. We really should be fighting stuff, but random battles suck. Gah! Stop that. I'm actually kind of pissed that you can't actually move the camera with the right stick. I mean, there was plenty of games before this that use the right stick for stuff. Favorite Wild Arms character? I'm curious what everyone's favorite Wild Arms character is. Ow. What's with the spears, huh? I think mine might be... Might be Ashley. Or, Yakisoba's my favorite. I really liked Raquel from 4. She was cool. Who are the... Just ignore them. I've got bigger fish to fry. None of Experience series. It's a great series. Excellent JRPGs. All of them. I couldn't find it back there. The only place left is this ruin. The lock at the entrance was already picked by the time we got there. The gray-haired girl. Yeah, that's Raquel. That's Raquel. Rachel, or whatever you want to call her. It's Raquel, right? Looks like the fight got here one step ahead of us. From 4. Yeah, she's cool. Sounds like a person who picked the lock is causing quite a scene. It's got nothing to do with me, though. Better move on before the nonsense gets out of hand. Young man, might you be a drifter? Give me a break. One of the youngsters has wandered into the ruins. Would it be too much to ask you to go find him? This place is full of traps and monsters. None of us can go any further. I'm looking for the crystal flower. That's all. I'm not interested in any manhunt. Crystal flower, but that thing's... We'll offer a reward. I'm not sure if the amount will be worth your while, but how much? 200. That amount isn't even worth my time to negotiate. Sorry, but find yourself a good Samaritan. 200 is nothing, but... Yeah, we're badass. 200. You know what, also, because you insulted me 200, you boomerangs. Check him on his face. The ultimate dick move. Large coffin made of stone could have belonged to an ancient king. The contents seemed stolen ages ago. No matter how powerful you are in life, you can't take it with you. Oh, that's right, you can curve it. I forgot. Boom, 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 boom. Get into a battle. Magic boomerang. He uses like a machine gun. It's actually kind of cool. He hits pretty hard too. He's his second hardest physical attacker, I think. But he's also the fast boy. Those nets should be strong enough to support me. Press the X button while underneath the net to grab on. Once there, press the direction of movements left or analog stick to move in the desired direction. To hoist yourself up, press the X button on the edge of the net. Oh, because this isn't slow as fuck. A little faster there, Jet. I'm sorry, Yakisoba. That takes incredible upper body strength to do that. The incredible upper body strength. It's called Yakisoba pants. Like, I don't even think I know. I've worked at gyms my entire life, right? And I have some pretty good upper body strength, but I don't think I've ever seen anybody be able to actually flip themselves up like that. That is hard. In fact, it may be damn near impossible for a lot of people. What's up, Zep? Yeah, we beat it. It's over. We were very close to beating it last night. We just needed to take down a final boss real quick. A final boss that wasn't all that hard. Yeah, it's not a fence, not a pole. Yeah, true. It is some Bruce Lee shit. Never got a chance? Fun game. One of my favorite Wild Arms games, but I don't remember most of it. Did I do the Cowderuga? Fuck no. That's 100 levels of side questing? No. We do one side quest. Actually, I looked at it. Outside of Cowderuga, there really wasn't that many side quests to do. That were fun. The other side quests were basically fruit stuff to get like you have to do the seeds and crap to make the giant thing to get the final sacred thing. But nothing really cool. I would have done it otherwise, but I was like, you know what? Fuck it. There's no really cool side quest, right? No, there really wasn't that many cool side quests. We did all the cool ones. Fuck the Cowderuga, though. Do you have enough bullets on your fucking belt? You scared me. I thought you were a monster. Nah, I didn't here to hurt you either. I have other plans, although I'm not sure my source is reliable. Wait, are you a drifter? You hired me to take me back? Then you're here a little too early, you know. So you're the one everyone's making a fuss about? Don't worry, I have no intention at all to take you back against your will. I'm just here for your treasure. I did not. Excuse me. Hello? I thought I told you already. I'm just here for treasure. No. Philia instead decided to become an hourglass user. She had the ability called Stasis, which just makes it so she casts infinite hourglass. She's broken at the end of the game. Doesn't work on the bosses, though. Is it the crystal flower you're looking for? Why, you know something? Yeah, that thing's pretty famous. Everyone from these parts knows about it. So where is it? Tell me everything you know. Well, no idea where it is now, but where is it now? What do you mean by that? Well, like I said, the legend of the crystal flower is really famous. I think it was just the other day that a drifter girl came in here and took it. Damn, someone beat me to it. Or maybe I was duped by my informant. That's too bad. I hear there's nothing worthwhile left in these ruins. And everyone says this ruin is unstable. So if there isn't anything here for you, it's best you leave now. Then let me ask you, what are you doing here if you know how dangerous this place is? She also took up dancing, because when she does stasis, she just dances. She doesn't cast spells. I'm here looking for treasure, just like you. Well, this is the only treasure, but this is a treasure only I know about. I really do not like the font and the color in this game. You know why? I think actually the way the text box works, I think it works better with scan lines. Yo, I think something's coming, especially the way the boxes look. But I'm not doing scan lines. In fact, we can actually check. Hold on. Oops. For you guys, not so much. For me, actually, it is actually easier to read with scan lines on. But I think it looks like shit. Scan lines are garbage. Scan lines hurt my soul. They hurt my soul too. I'll never understand why people like scan lines. I get the idea, right? It's cool to see something that, like, you know, is more retro or like you used to, what a CRT would be. Sorry, Mel. No luck. But hold on. But honestly, scan lines look like garbage now. I don't get it. I mean, I guess I do get it on some level. You can't even see the win, but someone won yesterday. There's 2 lines. Two of them. 2 out of 200, Jelly. That's a 1% chance. Someone won yesterday. So it is possible. Like, okay, I get it. You want the old school experience. You want the experience you had when you were a kid, right? When you were looking at a CRT and it was grainy and crappy looking, and that's how the game looked to you in your memory, right? I hated that look. I hated every game that looked like shit back in the day because of fucking CRTs and stuff like that. Once they came out with HD TVs, I was like, yes, that is exactly the way it should have looked. Some of the games look so good, so much better when CRTs came out. HD, 480p stuff, I fucking love that. I was so happy when they started moving games into that direction because I always wanted games to look good. And it looks so much better without scan lines. So much better. All right. Anyway, back to the game. That's just my two thoughts. If you like scan lines, that's up to you. It's cool. But I'm not nostalgic for that shit. I'm just not. I was happy when games moved away from that shit. Anyway, I think I got something too. This isn't the time. Either you help us out or run away. Now, which is it? Sorry, neither. I've come here for my treasure and I'm not leaving without it. The artificial scan lines, yeah, those scan lines are hard. On the capture, it looks really crappy. On my TV, on my CRT, it looks okay. It looks okay. It looks okay. But it looks like shit. I think it looks like crap anyway still. Yeah, twice the chances to win. True. I won't be able to survive in a faraway place if I don't take this with me. It's a sentimental treasure that reminds me of the land where I grew up. Boycott scan lines. Yeah, great hashtag. You can get as sentimental as you want, but that's none of my concern. I don't think the sucker cares for it much either. Ah, heave. Oh, fake it. Oh, no. It's just fake Yakisoba. Oh, no. It's fucking super cannon now. Yakisoba just got baked. Don't bake noodles, boys and girls. It regenerated. Fine. This time I'm gonna make you eat bullets before you get a chance to heal. First of all, we need to defend though. We need to reload. Kaboom! Ooh, we got a dragon fossil. We need those. Those upgrade arms. Those are good. Nice dude. Was able to find my treasure. Looks like you ended up empty-handed. Or did I? Fuck. My boomerangs don't work. What if I do this? Shit. Crap. Hit him. Hit him with the recoil. There we go. Ugh. You just be a total dick. Huh? Damn it. All this trouble and yet I'm getting nothing out of it. Here you are. Hey, you were right. The last battle must have shaken things up a bit. By the way, how about the treasure you dug up? Oh, here? Probably doesn't even compare to what you usually charge. A base? That's a big-ass baseball. It's all junk. This ain't something you'd risk your life over. You don't have to say I get so mad. I said it wasn't worth much. These are all toys from my childhood. They're my fond memories of growing up here. He had a slingshot and a baseball that was like this big. We used to play in the ruins before it got infested with monsters. As a child, I thought every moment would last forever. But as time went by, I grew up and now I'm an adult. I only have a week left before I go away to a faraway land to work. That only means I have 1 week left of my childhood. To tell you the truth, I'm scared of death. Who would I be able to adapt to an unknown place? Moreover, would I be able to stay true to who I am? I'm scared I won't be myself anymore. That's why I want to take with me the memories of who I am now, so I won't forget. Dude, you are not a child anymore. That's something I'll never understand. I don't have any memories I want to hold on to. That's why I'm a drifter. Free as a bird to fly whenever I want. I have no worries. Maybe except for my income. I can't pay you or offer any treasure, but I can help you get out of here. You know this ruin well. Well, that's a secret door. I told you I used to play here. It's a bit dangerous, but we can make it out from here through this door. Hurry, you don't have much time. I can't climb up. There we go. I can do the flippies. I gotta do the flippies. Because God knows we can't jump. He can lift. He can pull himself up through fucking his own body weight through his, like that, but he can't jump like 2 feet above the ground. That's impossible. One of the things that does bother me in this game is, and most of the Wild Arms games, the puzzles are great. I do love the puzzles. But there's a lot of bullshit like you can't jump things. Although they kind of changed that in Wild Arms 5, didn't they? And for the most part, Wild Arms 4 too. Jumping is not useless, all right? Despite what the Moon Knights will tell you. Is there a down button? I thought there was. We'll see. I'll test it out. We need to go here first, though. Game related to wild guns? No. We have to do something like this. Oh, there is. Okay. Circle. I think we need to start doing that though, no matter what. Let's fight a battle for future parts of the game, if I remember correctly. Thank you, though. I appreciate that. No, Wild Arms is its own RPG series. None of them are related to one another, although there's lots of speculation that 3 and 1 are supposedly sequels to one another, but that's not really true. There we go. There we go again. Sequels or retellings of the same stories. There's a lot of very similar concepts, or rather a lot of similar names. Enemies, bosses. Good. Sounds like it's settled down. It wouldn't do me any good if I died here. Even if I find my memories. Just like this ruined memories eventually crumble and fade away. Why is he so passionate about it? We have no time to waste. Come on, let's hurry. My ticket will be useless if I miss the train. You're taking a train? I didn't know there was a station around here. There isn't. The closest station from here would probably take me about 5 days on foot. It'll take me about another day by train to reach my destination. Even though I have a week left before I start work, today's the only day I had to pack everything. That's why I don't want to have time. Why don't you leave later? Speaking of trains, there's supposedly one transporting a great treasure. Because of that, there's a strict screening of all passengers for every single train. I was really lucky to get a ticket. Under these circumstances, all thanks to the villagers. Well, we gotta get out of here first. Yeah, that's right. You said the magic word, treasure. Five has a lot of references back to a lot of the older games too, which is really cool. All right. I don't know what I would have done if the device was broken. Looks like we'll make it out okay. This door leads me to the main hall. We're almost there. Good. By the way, can you tell me more about the train in detail? The one transporting the treasure. Sure, but why? I doubt you'll be able to get a ticket. Let's just say it'll be my reward for saving you. Don't worry about the ticket. I'll think of something. Okay, deal. I'll tell you more once we make it out. Seriously, thanks a lot. I never imagined I'd be able to experience something so exciting on my last day here. This is a memory we'll share forever. Memory. What? This? That doesn't sound right. What? It should be what? This? There we go. All right, I saved the guy. That'll be 600 gold. Or Gela. Gela, not gold anymore. Afterwards, Yakisoba looked into the train Pike talked about. He managed to jump on board and waited for an opportunity to infiltrate. A sudden impact of the chaos that ensued gave him the perfect chance to break in. With the treasure in plain sight, this is where they would encounter 3 strangers. And we've completed all the prologues. Were they friend or foe? The darkness that opened up before him seemed endless, as if obscured by the world's future. The train Yakisoba was boarded was still making its way through the long, endless tunnel. Memory, what this? Yeah. It sounds when you say it fast, it's like, what this? Is good? Is bad? Around and around we go, the world will encircle me, begins to revolve. Yakisoba pain. The gears grind, the spinning wheels of fate begin to turn. And finally, the train departs. Journey without a purpose. The train just steams away to the world beyond today. The accident that ensued on the train I happened to be on, and 3 strangers I would later encounter, they were all coincidences. But if coincidence is a part of fate, and like this, not even around, I want to roam this vast Filgaia to find the reason behind our encounter. I'm sure that one day this tale will become a fond memory. We have animals now, I think. No, we have to save. They are weird. It was really early. What's it called? Cell shading. Remember Cell Damaged? Oh man, I remember that game. The planet when they first showed that shit off. The planet Filgaia slowly said, rotting. I can't read that. As if there weren't enough, all sorts of predators roam the desert, preying on innocent travelers. It was like, this is the future. But there's some willing to brave the wasteland to seek their fortunes. These folks are known as drifters. The font's not great. I agree. Like I said, the text boxes are hard to read. If you can tell when I have a hard time reading text boxes. Trails does it. A few other games do it too. When text boxes are hard to read, I can't like read it correctly. I like nice, clean text boxes. And I need to read it out loud. Wild Arms 3. Like I said, it's the way is lines in between the text boxes is weird. That's why I think if it looked like on a CRT, like an actual CRT, probably look a lot cleaner. Staff. You got the staff roll. You have to have the staff roll. It's a Wild Arms game. Has to be like at the start of the game. It's the rules. And whistling. You need 3 things for Wild Arms game: guns, whistling, and credits at the start. It's fun to see, yeah. That's a little dangerous there, buddy. Yeah, that lock's broken, buddy. I like the sepia tone in the old, like, 40 millimeter, like, film grain. It's actually a nice touch. It could be anything. The mystery box. The boat's a boat. The mystery box could be anything. It could be a boat. Hey, we're back here. What now? I think someone's on the roof. Yes, I must agree. I believe the person that may be the culprit behind all this. Would someone like to volunteer to go up and investigate? Oh, you're joking, right? Don't look at me. I don't have control of this. I'm not so naive as to turn my back on a stranger. Very well, then. I shall take the lead. But please escort the young lady up on the way. Yeah, looks like we got company. You guys sure don't look like guardsmen to me. Who are you anyway? And you, punk, I don't see you kick in the window or break into the cabin. Don't tell me you blokes are all drifters going after the same treasure. Yeah, we have been hired to guard the treasure. At least that holds true for me. We're here to protect the goods from ruffians such as yourself to deliver the goods to the rightful owners. I kindly ask that you should withdraw if you'd like to avoid the bloodshed and unnecessary expense if all possible. I gotta hold. My hands are. We welcome unnecessary bloodshed, and we're not. Oh my God! Once we take care of business here, with a hefty reward waiting to roll right in, we don't have time to play. I like to avoid the unnecessary bloodshed part, though. The battle theme song's good too. This game has good music. Ow! I wonder who they're working for. You're very sharp, by the way. How's your shooting? I'll do my best. Glad to hear it. I'll be counting on you. And for you too, I ask for your assistance as well. What are you plotting? So you plan to bite the dust or bite a bullet and face us? Listen, time is money. Let's get started already. But we're one short without Lucio, you know? I don't think we should bite off more than we can chew. What was his name? I forgot. You blokes just do as I say. Or do you have a problem with that? Oh, God. Now, psych yourself up. Shut your fly, Dario, Mario. Janice Cascade, ready to wreck. I can't read that fast. Sorry, boys and girls. How do I get myself into this? I mean, we just met 2 seconds ago. Now they're all buddy-buddy teaming up. I mean, come on. Hey, is anyone listening to me? Stop rambling. So fast. Who can read this fast? Holy crap. Yeah, it's it's Romario and Dario. Boom. Is that everyone okay? Mystic is available. Okay, yeah. You got our Halo Pounds right here, too. I can restore everyone's health in one shot. Just give me a holler.
Every day is great at your
Sabanka.
Yes.
Great, thanks. Let's all work together. That guy. Oh, shit. They actually killed. Oh, my God. That's not good. They actually killed it. They killed her off the start. That's actually super not good. The reviver. They kind of picked on her. Healing items are very rare in this game. Yo, yakisoba. Does not make you fat, but we have yakisoba. I don't know. Gretel, yeah. Just the X-Big came up with it, and it was really good. Both names were excellently picked. Sorry, I didn't see that comment. Someone almost picked Fred for Virginia. Delivered by angels, yes. It is delivered by angels. Boom. Now, stop hitting her. Stab. Alright, Javis is the only one left. Just to be safe. Heretic stab. No, block that shit. Boom. Die already. Yeah, I can take some Angel wants to shoot longer. It was a good game. It was an excellent game. I tell everyone, that's great. The road might not be worth the rest this time around. Not bad, Princess. What do you say you quit that measly little team and come join us? Thanks, but no thanks. I don't want to hang out with thugs. Ouch. Thugs, lighten up, Princess. We're all drifters here, aren't we? My, would you look at the time? It's time for us to bid adieu. Hope to see you soon. We're not through with you yet. Everyone should play 13 Sentinels. Best game I played last year. No joke. So good. So good. If not one of the best games I played in a long time. What's that noise? Off they go. Yeah, that's called... No, they would just tumble right off and die. So long, Princess. See you around. The extra ending is cool, right? Yeah. I don't want to spoil it for anybody. I mean, it's like a what-if scenario. Please report any damage to my client. I shall arrange it so you're all compensated. I'll get to that in a second. That's my box with all the mysterious lights, right? That's, what was that anyway, that light? Had some sort of warmth to it. Those thugs were... I can't read that fast, game. Where you saw a young lady was the Sparkle of the Arc Scepter. It's a sacred artifact used to communicate with the power that sustains the world. The magnetic boots, the power that sustains the world. So that's what they're after. Definitely. What's up, Joshua? Yeah, no, it's definitely something people have to play. Just, it's so good. There it goes. Sure was a stormy night, wasn't it? So this is what I get for helping out. Stuck in the middle of nowhere. That's okay. You can always lurk. Lurking's the best thing you can do in Twitch. We all seem to miss or stop when taking care of business. Lurk fail. It's okay. Okay, what now? I believe you know where that is. Sorry. I can't read this fast. Impossible. Well, yeah, I guess. Go northwest of here, small village in the foot of the mountain. It's called Baskar. And I might add, it's actually my hometown. Although I don't want to return. Well, since we're all here, why don't we go together? I'm just in it for the ride, but it's not a bad idea to read the rewards. Got to cash in when we can. Let's see. Where shall we begin? I know. Let's introduce ourselves. Good choice. The way you're going to train distinction, the team should be distinct disadvantage in the gun battle. Makes sense. Magnetic boots there. We'll go with that. Now we get animus, right? Or we should. Or not. You know what? We'll do it this way, though. We can beat the game at its own thing. So we load this up, we get animus this way. So it starts off with whistles.
A change in time finally made up my mind. I raise my hand from beneath the
This changes every time, by the way.
shifting sun. everything is up to me. The pages turn, flashing full of memories. I can see it all too clear. The time has come to face my fear. And there's a fire burning in my heart to shine when all is torn apart. And I will make it through this desert storm, safe and warm. My shield is strong. I'll take my chances here now. Bring on the fight. I'll
Who's
find a
Jeb?
way to win somehow. No tomorrows, no regret. I'll risk it all for this brand
Whenever I think of Jam, I think of the 80s. Oh, it really is the same person? Okay, I was thinking the 80s cartoon too. Same singer. There you go. I didn't know that. The Marilyn's hair. Yes. She's the Reen now. She's the Chadwick now. Or what's the lady version of Chad? What would that be? The gem of it. Yeah, oh my god, this from the 80s. We'd get hit with copyright if we saw that. So there's 8 versions of that, by the way. It changes. I think there's 8 versions. It changes depending on how far you're in the game, which was actually pretty cool. Now, Wild Arms 1 and Wild Arms 2 use like 2 different ones depending on which part of the game which disc you were playing, right? But this one, as you progressively get in the game and the characters change and there's new enemies and the game progresses plot-wise, the actual opening changes too. Usually it starts with whistles. That one starts with vocal. I don't know why it started with. Usually it's just whistles and then it adds the vocals later. So it's pretty cool opening. Oh yeah, no, the music in those are amazing. Change with the season? Yeah, I would guess. I think that's what they were going for. This is actually an ending too. So this is Chungus' hometown. I'll show you in a second. Also known as Baskar Colony, where the people believe in the powers that sustain the world and the Guardians. I can show you. You sure don't react much. What's up, Kitsune? Let's go finish my assignment. Would you mind introducing me to a lady named Hale? Holly? She's the one who assigned me to the task of delivering the Arc Scepter. Who, me? Introduce you to Granny. I ran away from you 3 months ago. Everyone thinks I'm dead. Brother. Except your brother. You're home. This is like a dream come true. I did not foresee this in my dream sight. Although grandmother did say you'd be home soon. She was absolutely right. So, his family, as well as Haley. Oh, man. He is beautiful, right? That's the Arc Scepter, all right. A job well done. Here's the reward, a little extra. Just to go show my appreciation. Go on, take it. Looks like it caused you more trouble than you bargained for. Not only did you deliver the Arc Scepter, you also brought home my incompetent grandson. Hey, leave me out of this. That was just a coincidence that I came home. Not necessarily. She did mention I may have also delivered a troublesome package. I had no idea the package would be you until now. Oh, it does? I did not know that either. Good call. I did not know that. Thank you for the hint. That's cool. I wish you could see the text with it as also, but... Yeah, like I said, that text box is so weird. It has well, it's not scan lines. It has lines going through it. It's hard to read. I think it looks better when there's actual scan lines. We put the scan lines on. It didn't look too good. Just because it's too heavy. Forced scan lines are too heavy, I think. I agree with the X-Men. But the old ones it looks much better that way. That's cool. I figured robbers and thugs would jump at the Arc Scepter if I released information about it in transport. And that boy would go after it too. Never imagined it would be this easy. Should have known you knew a dirty trick, Granny. But tell me this. If you just wanted me back here, does that mean that I've had the real Arc Scepter all along? And the one we delivered, fake? I'm back. Oh, you are so pitiful. Listen well. The Arc Scepter you took, the one transported by the train, and the two over there. All four of these are genuine Arc Scepters. Chungus, don't tell me you thought there was only one Arc Scepter in the world. Your lack of discipline for your studies is atrocious. And thought I had taught you that to you and Shane. Is that true? The Arc Scepter is a staff, which can transmit and receive willpower. In other words, it's a sacred artifact used to communicate with the Guardians. Her model looks way young. Yeah, I mean, the models aren't the best. This was early PlayStation 2. There are a total of 4 Arc Scepters in the world. They were enshrined in various places that worship Guardians, but are gathered here now. It still looks good because the cell shading makes it look really good. The cartoonish look. Everybody blinks, has facial expressions, which I like. The bearer of the Arc Scepter is capable of sensing the presence of the spiritual Guardians, which means he or she is capable of materializing and utilizing the power of the Guardians in this world. The other really early PlayStation 2 RPG was Shadow Hearts. And Shadow Hearts does not look good by any stretch of the imagination. The bearer of the Arc Scepter has the right to use the power of the Guardian, but the bearer also has the right to kill the Guardian. Huh. Shall we go for a walk? I'll continue my story then. This game still holds up, though. The Arc Scepter made its way to the colony safely, away from the hands of villains. Thanks to all of you, that is. Yeah, I agree. I'm not a big fan of cell shading. I think Wind Waker, this game, and there's another one I really liked. Well, I mean, I guess you could technically say Mega Man Legends kind of did that for everything else. It kind of had a cell-shaded look to it, or at least tried for the cartoony look on the PlayStation 1. I like all those aesthetically, too. I do have a new mission I would like to ask of you. Borderlands, I guess, if you wanted to consider that cell-shaded. It's more of a aesthetic choice, though, with the black lines. Okami, yeah, Okami, there you go. That's another one. You want us to kill the Guardians? Okami's definitely the one I forgot. Not exactly. I have been training hard to become a priest, and in the past year or so, I developed a special ability where I can foresee the future events through my dreams. Dark Cloud 1 was early PS2. Dark Cloud 2 was oh, we discussed this already. Dark Cloud 2 is 2003, though. I think they came out after this one. When did Dark Cloud 2 come out, actually? November 28, 2002. When did Wild Arms 3 come out? Okay, maybe it actually came out much earlier than I thought. When did we get it, though? You're right, wow. Why did I always think it's 2003 for that? You're right. This came out March 14th. This came out a whole 7 months before this one. Yeah. There you go. You're right, though. I never played the second Musashi. Brave Fencer was the only one I played. CO shading? You mean cell shading? Yes. That's what I'm talking about. It's called Dream Sight. The legendary supernatural powers I was forewarned of the following apocalypse. See how pretty he looks. Man, he looks really pretty. He's a pretty boy. A blue shadow will rise from the ancient dead of our planet, Pagaia. The resurrected blue shadow will wield a sharp, cold sparkle that will eat away at the planet. People, animals, and all other life forms will be devoured and eventually Pagaia itself. And there's no absolute proof or evidence to back it up. It's just even they look good. The coloring's much better. A dream. But this is my kid brother's dream. Trust me, his dreams always come true. Thank you, brother. I call it the Blue Menace. But this threat is not all that the dream speaks. It also tells of how the Blue Shadow will be defeated. The Blue Shadow shall be expelled by releasing the chains which bind the Guardians. Pagaia will eventually rejuvenate, and a little girl will bring peace and tranquility. My next mission is to release the Guardians. This may be a job for your grandson. We're not Baskars. You can do it. When I said that the bearer of Arc Scepter has the right to kill a Guardian, I meant you must face it in battle and proves that you are worthy to face these intangible, invisible beings. And by fighting and proving your strength, the Guardian will be released into Earth, transferring itself into a medium. What's a medium? Ah, this is a medium. It can be considered a passport that allows mankind to shape the planet and manipulate various powers. But this one here is an imitation made from Beskar technology by extracting the breath of the planet, like water and wind, and refining it. The mission requires you to create a high-density, pure medium from the bare bones of the planet's breath, the Guardians. Thank you kindly for looking after my incompetent grandson. Please return to the planet. Why'd you have to do that, Granny? A pure medium is much more powerful. All you have to do now is get one. You wield the Arc Scepter, do you not? Prove your strength to the Guardian. Ah. Pardon me. Now, Radiated Stories came out much, much later, though. But yeah, I think that was an okay game in terms of graphics. It had a super cartoony look, though. We're only here because we happen to meet by chance. We're not a team, nor do we have a reason to prove our strength to the Guardians. However, you did call this a mission. Would you mind explaining what our reward would be if you accept the assignment? Yeah, PJRPG, exactly. A reward. Yes, a reward. Your reward will be the mediums transformed from Guardians. Take it. Excuse me? Wipe the stern look off your face. Your good looks will go to waste. There are 4 Arc Scepters, and there are 4 of you. Each one is worthy of a face of Guardian. What you all do with your mediums afterwards is none of my concern. Wait just a minute, Granny. Guardians and the mediums are valuable assets to Beskars. We turn to them for guidance. But you would just give them away to the mediums to complete strangers? I always thought you were a little slow, but now I sense, just think you're completely senile. My, now that's a surprise. I never realized you were so passionate about your old traditions. Perhaps you were more conservative than I thought. He's not. Even if we Beskars were to face the Guardians and receive their mediums, all we would do is enshrine them at the altar and leave them there. And what good would that do? I believe that entrusting the mediums to drifters who traverse the vast wasteland is the true meaning behind releasing the Guardians. In a sense, it may be a long shot, but I believe the gamble is necessary based on the dream Shane had. I know this sounds like it is a crazy mission, but please consider. I'm in. I want my medium back, and I can't back down now. I'm more drawn in by our story than anything else. Guardians, the power that sustain the world. To come into contact with a mysterious enemy means I don't care either way. If we get it, we can always sell it. I'm in if there's money there. I'm not sure, but I do feel excited. It's like an adventure of a drifters. I've always dreamed about that. Yes, it is. It has a crap ton of characters. Looks like you've decided. We all have our own reasons, but our goal is the same. The 4 of us would like to accept the mission and release the Guardians. You made a wise decision. Not the fact that you accepted the mission, but the fact that you all 4 will carry out the mission together. The Guardians have sealed their bodies in a distant time, but still exist today in intangible forms. Their strength far exceeds those of humans, so you should watch out for each other. There's no need to rush. Prepare all you want before you prove your strength to the Guardians. It may be wise to brush up your skills and learn more about the Guardians here at Beskar. During a dialogue, words may appear in green letters, which signify they hold important meaning. Press the square button while the green letters are displayed to activate the ASK system. Activate selected keyword. Why do they always do this? Danganronpa does this also. The reaction command. The reaction. The ASK system lets you inquire about the word you haven't activated. Instead of reading an explanation, why don't you give it a try? You'll get the hang of it that way. I'll now give a brief explanation about the sanctuary from which you must release the Guardian. If you need me to go over it again, don't hesitate to ask. They don't highlight them ever, fair. But I have to. The Guardians are sealed in the swing on the foothills of the range of the Zen. We'll never know where we're going if we don't do this. I remember specifically this game has a lot of directional issues. You can get lost fast. Like you said before, when the game says south, it means south. On the foothills of the range of the Zen-Am lies the presence of Guardians who represent the elements of all things. Knowledge is power, do not forget. So you notice something here. We can't actually buy. We can't actually buy healing items. We can buy other stuff, which we should. We're gonna need these. Heal berries are a luxury and should never be used when you don't need to. We'll hold off on buying horses. We'll buy 2. I have a lot of money left. Would you like to see the ending or the ending thing? We can show that raw real quick too. We're still playing. We have a ton of time tonight, but show what I mean. So if you want to continue playing, you say no. It goes into this.
I can still recall the smell of smoke from rusting guns, lying here beneath this
Yakisoba is level 5.
desert sky. Tired from the fight, I fall into a slumber with the memories of
Oh, look, it's Gun Nanako. Gunako.
what was the name I called out in my dreams?
Chungus is only level 5. This changes too, depending on how far you're on the game. No, if you choose not to continue, you want to like just go back to the title screen. It shows that to you. Give Nanako. No, Nanako does not need a gun. No, Dan, not Texas. There for the next game. We can watch animes again if you want to watch animes again. It's a good song. Like I said, this changes too. It's cool. Where they put every this was the beginning of the PS2 era. You gotta understand the PS2 era and the late PS1 era of RPGs is like the golden age of like production. Of like what can we with these things that we wanted to do, like we want to make these look like, you know, like television shows. We want to put everything we can into these games. Yeah, they don't do that anymore. You get 2 animes today, you're lucky. Dojin would definitely teach her. You beat the game? No, of course not. I'm giving you double animes to beat a game today. They don't do this anymore. Just have a bad guy with a gun. It's Nanako with a gun. You'd have to find those developers. They don't exist anymore. Like I said, this changes. The animation changes. The song kind of changes. Usually a whistle at the start, but I don't know why that. It may be because we're past the prologue. Dojin's being a horrible father. Oh my god. Double anime. You guys are so lucky today. Yeah, I mean, like I said, they were looking to make it production-wise. It's like it was just different. They really wanted to go all out for a lot of stuff. Can we find new stuff here? First-rate drifters. Drifters don't make their loved ones worry. I mean, I do. But yeah. Indivisible. You know, I didn't even play Indivisible yet. I totally forgot about that game. Chicken. What's up, pretty boy? So there you can go like that, huh? I'm on the side that I'm indifferent. Suikoden 3 is a cool game story-wise. God, Suikoden 3 has problems when it comes to just how the game plays, man. Like, fuck all of Thomas's chapter. Fuck going through the same field like 40 times just so you can continue on with the game. That shit's annoying. Like, that is just... that's also... Suikoden 3 is also an early PlayStation 2 game. Like, that shit's obnoxious. It's true. I think Suikoden 3 is a pretty cool game, though, overall. I definitely don't consider it as good as 1, 2, or 5. In no way, shape, or form, but I don't hate it. Then again, I don't hate many things. Suikoden 4 is obviously the worst. Now, we're supposed to go upstairs, but I think we can get the other item here now that we have all 4 people here, I think. The one I missed. No, it wasn't here. Got that already. Run around like... Oh, yeah, we have to actually hit them with our magic. I mean, I would love to see people take another shot of Valkyrie profile art, games like that. I think that's what they're going for most of the time, right? Actually, don't have magic because he has no medium. That's fancy. I'm just checking to make sure I can get this thing. I know there's another door here that I can go through. Ow. I was in the Valkyrie profile. The Valkyrie Chronicles, yeah. I played the first 2 Wild Arms games. I played all of them. I own all of them. Played them all before, multiple times. I haven't played except Wild Arms 3. Wild Arms 3 is the only one I played once, but I actually really love this game. It's one of the best ones, honestly. I even own Ultra Codec. Yeah, I own that one too. Which is a game we should definitely stream sometime also. I gotta pick up that PlayStation version then, Kitsune. That's all I gotta do. I don't think I can actually do this one yet. Maybe I can. Oh, you meant, I thought you were talking about, like a remake. Wild Arms franchise playthrough? I mean, we already played 1 not long ago. We didn't play 2 that long ago either. I don't know if I want to play 2 again. 2 is tough. Maybe we can't get this yet. Unless I don't know how to do this. How do I get in you? Also, I can do this all day. I can do this all day and be entertained. Unless I have to do something like this. No. I don't think we can get in there yet. Unless it's in the... No, we were already here for the boss fight. We should just go back where we're supposed to go. Auto battle, because why hit buttons when I don't need to? Yeah. Also, one of the coolest things, I think Wild Arms is the first game to actually do auto battles. We still need to play 4 on stream after we finish 3. And Ultra Code F. Like I said, I want to play Ultra Code F on stream also. Ultra Code F is actually a pretty cool version of 1. Mostly because you get to use other characters. Although I think the original still may be the best. That would please you? Okay. I think we can all agree that would actually be awesome for your stream. Definitely something we need to do. I like how they move around the field too. Made sense, although it looks weird. It honestly looks pretty weird. Chungus is not, yeah, he does have bad gun damage for a reason. He's a caster. But he doesn't actually have anything to cast right now, so he's kind of stuck. True. I never understood the whole lineup to get your ass beat thing. I get it in, like, Persona 4 where they surround the enemy. That's cool. I get it. Like, that's awesome. Or you get surrounded. Understood. You can't move, otherwise you lose formation. Lining up fighting things on like that is kind of dumb. 100% agreed. So it may not realize it, but Chungus there is our caster, which is kind of weird. The 6'4" dude with the shotgun. Yeah, he's the caster. Jet's the fast guy. Sorry, Yakisoba. We also have to drop bombs. We have to poop everywhere. Wolfwood or 5. He's our hard hitter. He actually does a lot of damage physically. Yakisoba is our fast guy, and Maryland, aka Virginia, is our all-arounder. She has Mystic, so she's like automatically to heal everybody. She can cast things. She can hit pretty decently. She doesn't have a poor tribute, essentially. There to do no damage. Right now, because she's level, like low level below everybody. She needs to get the Guardian. I think it'd be better. I think everyone else is level 6 right now. We're still level 4. Yeah. Such Chungus. Also, these enemies are physical resistant. So there's enemies that are physical resistant. You're supposed to be casting magic on them. But we don't have any magic right now. The pill bug. That's why it's doing 0. They should all be doing much more damage, but they aren't. We'll get magic up here, though. I wasn't supposed to go through the rest of the dungeon. Yeah, but he only has two bullets right now. Yeah, she's also level. Yeah, there she goes. She'll catch up in a little bit. It's different than I imagined. It's hard to explain, but you thought it'd be a lot more beautiful and glorious. Does that explain it? With the sanctuary housing the Guardians, the power that sustains the world, you do have certain expectations. Suits me just fine. This place is just like Filgaia, empty and barren with only the dry winds blowing through. Is Filgaia the way it is because this is how the Guardians are, or is it the other way around? Who cares? Yeah, there's a lot of customization in this game. I think it's trying to tell us something, because there's only 4 characters. You'll see in a couple seconds where you really get to customize stuff. Yo, what do we do? I don't know, don't ask me. Wouldn't you be the one to know? Nah, we were a little unprepared. We should have inquired as its proper handling. Glowy stabs. Something's beginning to swell up. I don't think I can hold on any longer. Ah! Where's the Arc Scepter? You mean magical girls? I know that. I get what Sail Scouts are. I know that. I know that reference. Yes, now they're magical girls. They can transform. She's obviously the leader. Perhaps this, that's a word. Phosphorescent. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can pronounce this word. Phosphorescence is a ritual meant for the bearer of the Arc Scepter. That is a long word with a lot of O's. Does that mean we've officially been deemed bearers? Yeah, they are. Component cables. I have really crappy component cables, but I have an upscaler, so it's not like big of an issue. I wish I had OEM ones, the originals, but I don't. I'd get a little better quality out of this, but the upscaler does its job anyway, so I'm not too worried about that. What was that? My head, my hangovers were never this bad. Is this a migraine? Pressure inside our heads doesn't indeed feel like one. However, this feels as if someone calling to us from deep within our hearts. It's soft, but very loud at the same time. Is this really the shrine where the Guardians are worshipped? Then this voice must be. Let's go. I know retro, what is it? Not Retro Tank. Retro Viewfinder, I think. They make really good high quality cables, but their PS2 ones are always sold out or not on sale. I'd have to find it. I'd have to find a good one. You feel the presence bigger and heavier than everything else. The proper earth crushes all with this howl. Bearer of the Arc Scepter must have its strength to fight with that no form. Fight and show your strength to Grudade. Guardian of Earth. He's a big boy. Oh, no, auto battle. No, I didn't want to do that. Mega Smash. Don't Mega Smash me. The auto counters. You dummies. Oh, we might be dead. I didn't want to auto battle. I wanted to defend. I think, if I remember correctly. Auto battle also, thank you. Yeah, Kaiju. I think we're supposed to kill this thing. Lock on. Oh no, not defense increase. I only have regular attacks right now. That's all I have. Mega Smash. Visual noise, yeah. Visual noise is really annoying when the games jump a lot. It really depends on the game too. I don't think this game is jumping as much as other games do. When I say jumping, is visual noise where it like shakes a little bit. You notice that with a lot of PS2 upscaling stuff. It shakes. Like those, you see it in the text boxes a little bit. It goes like this, it like vibrates. I think the Retro Tank does a really good job of stopping that though. Maybe we should take one of the other ones down first. We'd have magic. Although I feel like we're supposed to defend or something. Well, either we keep attacking and we die, or we finally finish this guy off. Hey, she hit him for 69. Nice. And she finished the fight. Nice. There we go. Terror. A medium doesn't exhibit its power just by holding on to it. You have to go into the menu's invoke command, and where you invoke the medium, become one with the guardian's power. Each one of us can invoke up to 3 mediums. Anything above that will overload our consciousness and may result in terrible consequences. Once the medium is invoked, the Arcana command becomes available during battle. Arcana is an extension of the guardian's power. Think of it as magic, if you will. And it can be said that using Arcana is also the key to winning. But one thing you can have to watch out for is the enemy's elemental property. The effectiveness of the Arcana attack can differ greatly depending on the enemy's elemental properties. We'll give him Terror. Which one do we want to fight next? Earth beats air, or is air beat earth? Does earth beat water? We'll do water next. I think this is the one, right? You know, it really doesn't make a difference. Feel presence sharper and swifter than anything else. The power of wind shakes the vast wasteland. Okay. Sure, you're dead for fighting long. Yeah, this is wind. But now we have actual spells, so we can actually kind of do stuff. So, High Speed Ripper. Oh, he didn't even look at us after that. That was dope. Good crit. Do 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 do. 180 evasion. That's fucking high, dude. These are red numbers. We're good. If not, we fucked up. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, we're perfect. Ouch. It's a pretty cool spell effect in this game too, I think. Do 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 do. All right, and then we'll give this to. Doesn't really give good. Doesn't give stats yet, huh? Or did it? Did Terror give stats? Not yet. Anyway, okay. And now we want fire. I think this is fire. No, this may be still dark. No, the most swirling blaze considers heralding for new beginning. You feel presence hotter and more approaching than anything. Well, we picked the wrong one. More gold. We wanted. I think we wanted water. It's fine. We have magic now anyway. Ooh, nice 199. Yeah, you get a fire dragon to start this game. It's dope. Ow. Well, that straight up killed Virginia. You strong. You a strong boy, huh? What's up, Anglosaurus? Oh, those names are beautiful. Ow, you dick. Well, you're dead now, too. We gotta be really careful with revive foods. Oh, well, he's not getting experience for this one. I guess he does. Oh, but that's right. Now he has lower stats because I didn't revive him in battle. That's right. A long time ago. It's a fun game. Now we want Still Dark. Visions of your mind bound together. The current flows softly yet strongly and never stops. You feel a presence kinder and more passionate than anything. The power of will, water engulfs you in its grasp. There, the Arc Scepter must have the strength to fight that which has no form. Fight and show your strength to... Sorry. Dark. Dark. The turtle. Big press. You know he's gangster when he's shooting it like this, boom, sideways. The kill shot. You have to shoot your gun sideways. Just makes you look cool. There you go, Fragile. Oh, 69, nice. Hit him with that. There we go. Oh, that's right, he heals. Must be French, yeah. It's Fragile. You can extension, dude. There we go. Buffs in this game are actually pretty good. I think it responds with magical heals. It's fine though, we're gonna keep casting pre-made. Should have given it to someone else. Listen, she casts. She did 176 damage. She can do damage. All right. She'll get there. Probably because she's named Maryland. Let's be fair. No one. I mean, Maryland and Delaware are like the two forgotten states. Now stop healing already. Him with lightning. You gotta reload. You actually do this, because otherwise it's gonna help through that, right? See, she did it. There we go. Let's move these around. You take Aqua Wisp. You take Gale Claw. Yeah. And then you take... You know what? Do this way. Because he can extend the heal if he needs to. She can always Mystic. I think we're done here, right? There we go. Earth, Water, Fire, and Wind. We got all four mediums from the Great Guardians. And these mediums in the purest form are said to contain special powers. One of them is the Summon. Summon is classified as a force ability and is a command which lets them materialize the Guardian's power by expending FP. Its destructive power increases as more FP is expended and affects multiple targets. A couple of things you have to watch out for. One is just like Arcana, its effectiveness can be dependent on the target's elemental properties. And two, the number of times you can use it is equal to your MTC. Your biggest drawback, though, is once you summon, all your FP will be depleted. With 0 FP, your options will be limited, since FP also affects Arcana and Force abilities. And you can't ignore how it affects your attack and defense power, too. This is something you should use strategically. Well, then. Well, it's all over. Just we go see Haley. That was an official mission that we undertook. The proper thing is to go back and report. I still can't believe that this power sustains the world is inside this tiny little plate. It's even more unbelievable than it's mine. Oh, somebody was watching. Hey, boss, shouldn't we go after them? Nah, we'll let them be. But only for the time being. Boss, look. A watchbird, huh? Oh, well, we did fail to seize the Arc Scepter. I'll have to deal with the consequences. But sooner or later, we'll have to come through for them. Or else they'll have my head for sure. Do-do-do. See, now we're all nice and powered up. We got stuff. We got fancy abilities. Well done. I knew you could do it. Now hand me the 4 mediums. Hold up, Granny. You're not planning to secretly switch those with invitations, are you? Bite your tongue. You think I would stoop that low? That's something you would do. Now listen to me well. Each of these pure mediums emits a special aura that protects the bearer. It enhances your physical attributes by raising your attack defense levels, allowing you to take down powerful monsters. And yeah, now the stats should add it to them. Whoa! You made it glow. Quit you overreacting all the time. Shame on you. But the mediums, nothing to worry about. They're all right here. Personal skills are hidden within each medium to protect the bearer. Personal skills are activated by expended PS points and vary according to your level. There are many uses vary for your offense and defense, and anything else you might need to fight off monsters. I've just awakened this hidden power inside the mediums. Now invoke your medium and experience the powers firsthand. Alright, that's attack. And reflex is speed, right? And we want Madge on him, so we want awesome. We're good. We're good. Personal skills. There we go. This is kind of cool. Although, should reset. You get to choose what you want, which is kind of cool. Although we should probably switch them around. The Wolfwood, yeah, he hits too hard. Give him all the critical hit. And I want him to counterattack. That only makes sense. Then take one ward. Disease ward. Okay, attack blocker, water ward. Oh, that only takes one. Yeah, you know what? Take one of each. The wards are okay. Actually, that works out pretty well. I would like to save my game. Can we rest? Yeah. That whistling tune. Ooh. Alright, now he's back to condition green. Good. Take this, Granny. Oh, no, Granny's gone. there we go. Oh, you can rename your skills too. Oh, I should let you guys do this. This would take forever though. Rename the attacks. If you have any good name for any of these spells, let me know. I will gladly rename any. You can rename a lot of things in this game, I remember. Switch there. I will take care out there. We need to talk to Granny real quick too, I think. Yeah, if you guys come up with good spell names, let me know. I'm totally down for changing them. Oh, can't find any of these yet. Adult? I mean, wait. Puppy. Quicken the zoomer. Bark, bark, bark. No. Yeah. Bump, a bump, bump, a bump, bump. Bork, 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 bork. Of course people are gonna fill with memes. That's what I want you guys to do. We'll save that for another time, though. Where'd Granny go? I think we need to talk to her before we leave, right? Or maybe we just leave. MTC. I forget what MTC stands for. Star Spangled Banner. Well, we're gonna be switching those around. You really can't. They're not specific for the characters. To be fair. Because we'll switch them around, so it won't make sense if we do that, like something like that. I gotta get out of here before Granny lectures my ears off. Where are we headed next? We need to talk to somebody then. Maybe it's you. The Jolly Roger lies between the bridge and the shore in the southwest. Maryland, Kest, Delaware. Delaware. We're in Delaware. Well, what do we do now? Does anyone have any pressing matters they'd like to take care of? We were all out having fun releasing the Guardians. No one took any errands to run. And now that we're all done, why don't we just do our own thing? Do our own thing? I suggest we head to the town of the bustling port town of Jolly Roger. I'm sure we can obtain some leads for further missions and means of transportation. That's not a bad idea. We'll find our own path from there. Well, we've only known each other for a short while, but we were able to complete all our missions. Let's have a goodbye party there. Oh, poor Maryland. Quick, what's the capital of Maryland? Baltimore. I think, right? Should be. Goodbye party. Who's ours? Oh yeah, it's not like we're a team or anything. Let's decide it then. Let's head to Jolly Roger. Is that right, or am I wrong? No, it's M. Gobbity Gumdrops. Even follow. Sorry, you're right. That reminds me of that the Fresh Prince episode where they go to the game show with his two friends and Carlton is, what's the capital of Ohio? And he's go, O. He's like, I'm sorry. Well, nope. Our producers say You are technically correct. And the two idiots end up beating Carlton. Looking for the port town. We could just do this all the time. Get free shit. Usually things are hidden out here. Doo-doo. Yeah. But you can scan and get stuff like that. Maybe there's more cool stuff. That's where we need to go. Look, I found money.
You motherfuckers are gonna kill all my lilies!
God, I hate that. No choice but the battle. Auto battle, baby. Smooth. Ever got rid of a command before? No, I don't think so. I have. Really? I don't think I've ever run into a command I didn't like. I mean, I make them, so. There's that. And Lily's is such a good command. What's up, Amcut? Hello, welcome back. That's how Amcut announces his presence, by using the command. Well, what now? We obviously need to get some leads in order to continue. In addition, we need Grubbin' Al. It's so amazing how well we get along after just meeting each other. Let's liven up our farewell party with some food. Can't stand morose gatherings. I agree. Oh, you mean ask around for drinks at the saloon? Makes sense. Let's say our goodbyes and discuss our individual agendas over at the saloon. I'll have you know Marilyn is only 18. Thanks, Dennis. Save your game? Yes. No, I mean, that's Patrick Stewart shooting the ground. Who could hate that command? Yes, we can fight on horseback in this game, too. It's kind of cool. All right, exploring towns are good, but we need to go armed. Yeah, there we go. Expensive, though. You could use another bullet. So in Germany, well, you can. That's true. It's true. I forget how to build them. Here out. What do you think? This baby's cutting edge and high-speed sandcraft technology. Conventional sandcraft generates so much friction that sand cuts into the hull. The number of packs, solid and load of armament, making huge advances in overall speed and durability. He's my answer to all hurdles confronting further development of technology. Of course, I had to skimp a little on the weaponry to finish her, and have her drive daddy's plank. I need 15 more dragon fossils to finish her chassis. All you have to do is go get them. Just promise to record her drive data and she's yours. Sounds like a great deal to me. What do you say? Dragon fossils for sandcraft? I'll help you complete it. I'm happy you want to help, but I don't think you've got enough right now. Dragon fossils are made into all kinds of arm parts, but there's no substitute for them. Yeah, we have one, right? Yeah, we'll upgrade her a little attack. We sound anything expensive? No. We have to remember to use lucky cards and stuff in battles. And also explore everything we can. You got nothing in this house. Burn! Seems kind of fucked up. We can just do that, right? Jump off. No cats. Volks. Let's see what it looks like. Burn the cats. One more. Whoops. I mean, hold up. You know what? Let me go fix that. I would never. We're exploring first before we do this. There are items we can find. There we go. Mini carrots. Mini carrots are good. Give force powers. That's a wall. Hey, it is a dragon fossil. Sweet. Forget if you need to use the dragon fossils for actual upgrades or not. I know in 4 and 5 you absolutely must. Can't remember how it works in 3. It's a deal. Much obliged. Leave it to me. Good food, good drink, and good company. Whoops, did I say good company? Well, shucks. Please excuse me for the mouth of mine. Here in Jolly Roger, we got lots of old tales of treasure, and they ain't really that old. I'm talking about a prize that none of the drifters here ever been able to get their hands on. The Eternal Sparkle. In ages past, our world was ruled by a race of wicked demons until they were pushed to the brink of extinction. The Demon Knight assigned 3 followers to protect the treasure. That treasure was the Eternal Sparkle. I'm glad you all are such good listeners, but I need to start fixing dinner. Just have a seat at the table, I'll bring you some supper, and get the rest of my story in a jiffy. Food and a story? Fuck yeah. Doo-doo-doo. I need to learn to whistle like that, damn it. Man, I'm full. What a good cook she is. She hooked us up good. I wouldn't worry about the tab. Not only did we have our goodbye party, we got a valuable lead as well. Yeah, you got a point. Anyway, what do you think? All the information you provided. You want to go investigate? I'm going. I don't care what you guys do, prefer working alone anyway. The legendary Eternal Sparkle. In ages past, our world was ruled by a race of wicked demons until they were pushed to the brink of extinction. The Demon Knight assigned 3 followers to protect the treasure. And that treasure was the Eternal Sparkle. The 3 followers transformed themselves into seals to protect the Eternal Sparkle, waiting for the return of the Demon Knight. And one of those seals lies nearby this town? That's what she said, right? It's easy, just whistle. No, I want to whistle like that. I know how to whistle. Like, kind of. I want to whistle like they whistle. Aren't the legends full of these things? Unless we're sure it's worth the time. I don't want any part of it. I'm out of here. An old legend, huh? Considering they remain strong. I need moist lips. I am chapped too. Yeah, I can't whistle like they do though. Mine just sounds annoying and obnoxious, and I'm sorry. Either the lead is a red herring, or even if it's true, there no doubt that would be hazardous. I have nothing better to do, but I'm just not enthusiastic about the prospects. Don't worry about it. Our partnership ends here. Once outside, we'll scatter in the wind. I'll head alone. I'll always been alone. I like being alone. All right, edgelord. There you go again. You tell him. You can only do so much by yourself. If we stay together, we can do that much more. The four of us have different likes and dislikes, so we should support each other. Who cares if it's tough? As long as there's four of us, there's always a glimmer of hope in the darkness. We released the Guardians. The four of us together can make a great team. I didn't expect that after the farewell celebration. Have you been thinking about that? Undulate you? Yeah, I can't do that. That's the thing I can't do. I don't have tongue control like that. The first meeting might have been coincidence, but we didn't come all this way due to individual strengths. We did it as a team. Someday I want to say that it wasn't just coincidence, it was fate. Guys, let's make our mark as one. Well, that was a mouthful. Hey, did I say something funny? Am I missing something? Hey, you're missing something. I never thought anyone would say stuff like that with a straight face. But you do have a point. Drifters would never leave their mark if they did was drift. You mean, you betcha I'm all for it. And you ain't got anything else to do, right? Oh well, I suppose you're right. All right, I'm game. I consider it prudent for all of us to pool our resources until we're able to set our individual goals. Yippee! We're a team! Now we're gonna go seek out the Eternal Sparkle, except you forgot about Yakisoba here. Not so fast. What, you got some kind of problem? Yeah, big problem. I'm fucking edgelord. Make biting gestures while you're whistling while you do it. No. I don't know if I can do that. I'd have to practice. That's funny. I thought you couldn't wait to head out treasure hunting. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about you pestering me along the way. God damn it. What nerve. I work alone, all right? I'm cool. I don't have time to play wannabe with drifters. Wannabe drifters? Okay, tough guy. You say you work alone, so fill me in. Tell me what you've done. Tell everyone here all about the great things you've been able to do all by your fantastic self. Damn, look at her. She's pissed. Don't fuck with Virginia. Hey, I'm talking to you. Oh, before you start mumbling excuses, let me ask you what you were doing in the car with the Arc Scepter. You were planning on making off with it, weren't you? And what happened? You blew it. You didn't have what it takes to steal it, cowboy. And here you are saying you work best when you're alone. When did you get such a big head? What? That's not... I've been defeated. My edgelord is not strong enough. I wasn't the only one after the cargo that night. True. Whoa, hey, whoa, that's besides the point. So, like, yeah, or so, you know, who cares if you want to be drifters? We can take it easy and have fun while we're venturing the unknown, right? Right? Perhaps you're right. Look, leader. Me? Yeah, you're the leader now. Who else? This is your idea, isn't it? So, leader, let us reaffirm our collective purpose. Well, we have 3 goals. To find the ruins where the Eternal Sparkle lies, to work as a team, and lastly, to make the Eternal Sparkle out. See, that's why I work alone. Oh, look at his little, put his little scarf over it. What a loser. Give it a rest here, or you just hurt yourself. Besides, when it comes to persuasion, she trounces all of us hands down. Were you 2 listening? Well, of course. We're looking forward to working with you, leader. Speak for yourself, punk. So much edge. And that's how they became a team. But look who's outside. Asshole 1, 2, and 3. Howdy, good to see you, kiddos. Let's go. What do you use that face for? I know. You found some clues. Come on, give us a little hint. Please? Why would I help a scoundrel like you? Scoundrel? Oh, that hurts. We're drifters. Sometimes our goals collide, but it comes with the territory. So please, lay off the insults. You want the eternal sparkle. How did you... You've been spying on us? There you go again. Look, anybody in this town with half a brain can find that out. Ain't much else to this town. Look. Let's work together. With all of us, I'm sure we can uncover the location of... Nope, can't trust you. I hate not trusting people, but still. I just said that I'd make a team with these drifters I met out in the wasteland. So I can't work with you right now. It's too bad. Just listen to this. I heard the Eternal Sparkle is somewhere inside the ancient vault called the Ruins of Memory. Sounds familiar from Wild Arms 1. The Ruins of Memory? An old museum constructed by the ancients that houses the history of our world. Some say it's been plundered before, but no one knows how deep it is in there. It has quite a mysterious layout. Well, maybe that's why some still whisper of relics inside, yet untouched by modern hands. Believe me or not, it's your choice, princess. But we're not trying to fool you. You can trust me on that one. Next time we meet, I hope you'll be ready to help us out. Because I had to make some sacrifice to come out here and how I see you. It's kind of fucked up that he has Ashley's Bayonetta weapon, which was kind of cool. One of the things I like about Wild Arms 2, they have very unique weapons for everybody. I like Ashley's Bayonetta weapon rifle thing that he has. Too bad he looks like a bunch of block most of the time. That game needs a remake. 100%. Oh, we should say it before we do this. It was. It's a shame though that like the second disc, or at least halfway through the game, the translation just craps out hardcore. I should save. Also, I need to go to the bathroom. So we'll save and then we will continue on where we need to go. I think we just need to talk to her real quick though. We need to find out where we're going. Wait, hold on. Let's find out where we need to go. He said the Ruins of Memory didn't tell us the direction, though. Oh, Kitty, I'm sorry. No, I'm not. Hit that bird. What's up, Christastic? It is old for you. I mean, it's only like 19 years old at this point. We'll find it. Anyway, I'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom. We'll be right back. Hold up. Is it off Steam? No, it is. We're playing. I'm sorry. I'll say it before. Original hardware. PS2. Always. We'll be right back. All right, time to wander the wasteland because I have no idea where the fuck I'm going. Also, yeah, I mean, I think, yeah, the first DVD player I had was definitely PS2. I can't think of, I don't think I've owned any individual DVD player otherwise. Gotta be over here somewhere, right? No? Nothing? We didn't talk to the right people yet. Maybe it's out here now. Oh, no. What's that? Sign! I saw the sign. Damn it. Damn it. I want that. Up. That looks important. The Ruins of Memory. There we go. My stomach's gonna hate me tomorrow, but I got more brownie. Have to. It's so good. My mom is definitely buttering me up to ask me something later. Probably tomorrow or something. She's like, well, I made you brownies yesterday. Probably wants me to take her somewhere. Ooh, called out. Pretty quick on the trigger, but as drifter, it may cost your life if you don't pull it. How special? No. My mom made these. No. Not that kind of brownie. No. These are normal chocolate brownies. They're just good. My mom made them. I went to after work. She said, "Come over, I made dinner." So I'm like, okay. So I went over there before I came back home. And she made meatloaf. She made brownies. That looks like a fun brownie too. I do like flying. So she's probably gonna ask me, no steam pan, no. She's probably gonna ask me, probably sometime next week, she's probably gonna need me to take her to the doctor or something. I think she needs to get her eyes dilated, which means I need to take off, well, not off from work, but I'll have to adjust my schedule a day. It'll probably be in the middle of the day. That's probably why she's asking, so. It's fair. I would have took her anyway. I love my mom. But, I'll take meatloaf and brownies any day of the week. What are you doing here? I want to join forces, princess. Didn't I mention that before? Someone has a crush on us. And I do have a name. Well, I'm gonna introduce myself. Janice Cascade. The pleasure's all mine. Look, her harem is growing. Or her reverse harem. She's got like 6 dudes all over her. Oh no! Don't eat that piece of the brownie. It's on the floor. Oh, let me finish this off. She's more of a Chad than Chadwick. There is no voice acting in this game, period. Period. Early PS2 game. But it would be great if this game did have voice acting. I seem to made a bad first impression. You have every right to reject my offer. Bitchy, scratchy episode? That's a good episode, Dan. This is precisely why I want to join forces. I want to redeem myself and earn your trust. If you're after the Eternal Sparkle, we'd like to help. Don't trust him. Fine, let's get the Eternal Sparkle together. Hey, what are you thinking? We can't trust this guy. As long as we're the leader, we shall abide by your decision. However, are you sure you have carefully thought this out? I understand concern, but everyone deserves a second chance. I don't like to hold grudges. It's too hard and painful to handle. To tell you the truth, I don't trust him 100% either. But at some point, I have to do this, or else I'll be skeptical of him forever. Just see what Japanese people have through past Western cowboy accents. I mean, maybe. It's pretty cool, actually. Ice and needle. Sorry. Still in Tales of Destiny mode. That's why I chose to trust him now. Understood. I'll accept his our leader's decision. Look, you have my utmost respect, Princess. I wish I could think of you. I think like you. Actually, maybe I did back in the day. Well, now that we're a team, what are you guys gonna do for us? Information. We provide information about the demons who are said to have sealed the eternal sparkle. Demons. I'm sure you've heard about them. Those demons you hear about in folklore, they're said to have existed ages ago, and their spiteful rancor supposedly lives on within these ruins. Do you know what that means? The eternal sparkle and demons are somehow connected. I'll tell you more once we find it. I think it's a fair deal. We just need to escort us deep within these trap-filled ruins. With our strength and our information, we'll get through these ruins in no time. We're counting on you, Janice. I'm not. Same here, Princess. Same here. Damn, now she has all the dudes. Oh. Excuse me, Princess. Alright, now she can do something. They are incredibly shady. Oh, it's a skeleton. And flying books. This is why you don't read, boys and girls. Otherwise, the books will just fly up and cast cold spells on you. And no one wants to be cold. How much time passes? So, as far as I know, Wild Arms 1 and 2 are not connected. Wild Arms 1 and 3 could be connected. But it's never specifically stated that it is. Wild Arms 2 is definitely its own thing. Wild Arms 4 is its own thing, and 5 is its own thing also. I mean, like 1 and 3 have the best connections to them, to each other, but it's also never kind of stated that they are. There's a lot of differences. Phil Guy, I mean, that it's not the same world though. It's like different ideas. They're on the same world as Pogaya. It's just basically what they call it. It's like Final Fantasy calling the same world the same thing. A little missed opportunity. Like I said, 1 and 3 are kind of connected. And you'll see later. I don't know if you played 1. I don't know if you played this one either. You can make a case for 1 and 3 being connected, or the same world, or different timelines. Treasure chest, booby trap. Fuck yeah, open that shit. Go Edgelord. Oh, good job, Edgelord. You destroyed the chest. We got nothing. Is that how you fucking open chests? By fucking smacking it? What a dumbass. There's battles everywhere here. Books. My mortal enemy. But yeah, we need a new road. Yeah, robe. We use robe. I like auto battle. Nice. Means I can sit here and talk. Ah, headbutt. True. Or kicking it. You gotta kick it like Link does. Someone killed the book already. Thank you. Jeez. Run the book at them. I guess. I mean, makes sense to me. I definitely don't know where we're going. I was supposed to use something in there, wasn't I? Oh, I did blow it up. Oh, I was just messing around. I actually did blow it up the bomb. I didn't realize. Sweet. Preemptive strike. Fuck yeah. As we level up, though, we can start doing good damage no matter what. We get free FP. Sort of fight. Oh, what I do like about this game, though? No equipment. It's kind of nice, actually. This is, I think they released it on the PS4. They put it in widescreen. I don't necessarily like it in widescreen. I think it stretches stuff, even if they tried not to stretch things. If it was up to me, I would definitely try to play on the PS2, but I understand why people couldn't. Whoop, weep. Really? Shoot that book. Oh yeah, 4-3 is by better. It's just the natural look of the game. You didn't kill the book? Come on, Yakisoba. Ooh, ouch, that hurt. Ouch. Did it. Good kick. See, always make her do it. It's a skeleton. I see what you did there. Oh, damn it. There's a lot of random battles in here. We need to get our migrant level up. It comes with the game as you go through the game, though, I believe. Oh, you know what we get to do? We get to do the Millennium Puzzle. Oh, fuck us. Oh, no, I hate the Millennium Puzzles. Oh, I just realized that. Oh, those are so obnoxious. You want to talk about push block puzzles that are just obnoxious? I totally forgot. Oh, moving blocks, yeah. Not a JRPG unless you're moving a shit ton of blocks around. Oh yeah, no, Wild Arms 3 is pretty easy to find game. Oh, way better than fishing, let's be fair. Infinitely better than fishing. I mean, that's comparing, like, you know, steak to, like, you know, dried. I'm trying to think of something really nasty or something really terrible that you wouldn't eat. Dry moldy bread. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. You always eat the steak. Go freeze it all. Seriously, I could just do this all day. Whee! Oh, you know, Soul Reaver. Oh, Soul Reaver is a cool game. You know, I haven't played those ever. But yeah, those are... Those are definitely games that require a ton of push, you know, just pushing blocks and shit. I think they did the Millennium Puzzle better in Wild Arms 5. In Wild Arms 5, at least the Millennium Puzzle is kind of cool. Damn, there's a lot of enemies in this one. It's good though. We need the experience points. Yeah, but you know what? The fun part of Soul Reaver, especially back in the day, was the fact that combat was kind of fun, and you know, like sucking souls and other stuff like that. Legacy of Kain's fun too. But yeah, no, I totally get you. That's a game that needs to make a remake, not like maybe a remake. I'd totally play that. Oh yeah, no, for its time. Nowadays, it's pretty bare bones, but. Ooh, a Gela card. Every boss, we need Gela cards and lucky cards. We can't forget. We can't be those guys. Yeah, that's also a series that got killed by, I think, Eidos just stopped making them. It was made by someone else eventually. And that was a bad move. Good counter. Yeah, like I said, I would absolutely play like a remaster of that. That'd be cool. Remake at least. I would like a remake more than a remaster. It's not good that the door closed behind me. Yeah, I don't think you see many vampire games anymore. I think they're still making Masquerade 2 though. I think BlackRock Studio is making that, right? That might be cool. Oh, Vampire. Vampire came out too. Caitlin really liked Vampire. She said it was a good game. Give me the review for it. That's something I would definitely play, maybe. A device. Wow. Wow. What's the... There's usually not as many random battles. Oh, we hit some 68. Not nice. I can't wait. There's some good games coming out soon. You know what I want to play this year too? I want to play the Gaia. It's Gaia, because I know if I don't say it right, Kyoko's gonna jump on me. I want to play the 6. I want to play 6. To bomb the statues. Yeah, take that statue. I said it right this time. Oh, big boy. Kick it again. Yeah. Fuck yeah. All right, well, I lost my sense of direction here. But it will pull the switch. Which lowers that, which brings me back to the start, right? Greedfall? No, I never played Greedfall. The Ruins of Memory. Ruins, fruits of ancient technology have been excavated from ruins all over Filgaia. Many of the historic rare items, such as the Giant's Rock, excavated from the Earth layer before the Great Ancient War, are all preserved here. That is the place, that's why this place is called the Ruins of Memory. All the relics displayed here have been carefully restored. Please be careful not to touch the relics. Oh yeah, well, I mean, they're all gone now. War and technology. Technology is not something that necessarily evolves or improves over time. It may stem from an advent of a genius or perhaps the fruition of time and effort. Technology can even make the great strides during times of war where unexpected innovations are invented. In fact, many highly advanced technological artifacts have been excavated from a certain layer of Earth, a layer which dates back approximately 1,000 years. According to the folklore, that coincides with the period of the Dark Ages, when a great war with the demons broke out. A period where war necessitated technology. New methods of destruction were invented one after another. The technological revolution finally came to an end when the world would no longer coordinate this technology. In other words, the destruction of civilization. The lost demi-humans. Who were the demi-humans that appear in historical records? They are said to have resembled humans but possess great power unknown to man. They are said to have synchronized with nature to perform incredible feats. Similarities between demi-humans and Bhaskar believers of Guardians are noted, but nothing can compare to the scope of their power. Who are the demi-humans that are said to have existed in Filgaia? Where do they come from and where do they go disappear? I was supposed to say where do they go, Cotton Eye Joe. This might interest you. Well, better. Sealed by magic. I don't have a duplicator. Wow, was it duplicated? Ooh. This might interest you. No, you can't open it though. Damn, these books are fast. I gotta heal you later. Oh, don't use a heal berry. Never mind, he got healed. I was gonna naturally heal you. Noted, auto battle will use healing items. I know, right? It was interesting to me, obviously. The game was like, nah, fuck you. We'll have to remember to come back to that. Family of demons. Folklore paints a vivid picture of the invasion. Our forefathers recounted the fear of demons who were covered in steel with blood of mercury. The demons massacred a multitude of life forms and brought about mass destruction with flames of atrocity. But as time passes, we have begun to utilize the artifacts left behind, as if they were now a spawn of demons. For as long as we are human, we must embrace our prestige as a human race and live proudly accordingly. There's another duplicator, a memo pen, growth egg, but we don't have another duplicator. We have no duplicators. Yeah, you gotta get the material can up. We not cook gear yet? Maybe we can't. Oh no, there it is. No, I know how to do this. We really should go back. There's other stuff we missed. There's items here. Ha! Take that, puzzle. The Eternal Spark, only a select few have actually come in contact with it. One thing for sure is much greater than any jewel or precious metal known to man. Great power is bestowed upon those who come in contact with it. It grants a spirit that can destroy all life. That is the Eternal Sparkle's true essence. But that's all rubbish if you ask me. There are, however, avaricious people in the sick world that would do anything to pay, would do or pay anything to get their grubby little hands on it. Janice, what do you think you're doing? Coming all the way here, eyed by some dubious bulks, covering myself in filthy dust. I guess you can call me avaricious. Thank you, princess. Oh, look at him, he's evil. I really enjoyed your company. Now, if I may ask, I must go cash in my treasure. Janice, you tricked us, you double-crosser. I mean, you should have known that. Tricked you, heavens no. I almost forgot my end of the bargain. This here is a shield which bears the name of the demon Herrico. It's kind of like a good luck charm. Aside from the Herrico, there are two more shields. The Andro and the Cario. The Eternal Sparkle is said to be sealed by all three. I now hold one of the three shields scattered throughout the world. The second one is currently being excavated, and the third one seems to be in the hands of a certain drifter. Of course, I plan on stealing that one in the near future. I'm sorry I made a fool out of you, but I was just doing my job. As I have told you before, we drifters are neither good nor evil. We're winners or losers. Now make away before I'm forced to hurt you. I tried my best to trust you. All my comrades had doubts, and yet I went ahead and joined forces with you. I wanted to try my best to believe. I wanted so badly to trust, and then save the sob story, princess. That's just how the game's played in the Wasteland. I won't let anyone make a mockery of people who are trying so hard. Oof. That's what I like about you, princess. But the thing is, you're starting to get on my nerves. You're rubbing me the wrong way by carrying all the inexperienced weight into the Wasteland. You remind me of my youth back when I was still green. You're a reflection of the old me, just a figment of my past. Now watch as I trample over you. Dario, pull yourself together and shut your fly. I'm good to go, boss. Romero, stop shaking your boots. All set to go, boss. Prepare to execute Trinity so we can... what's the Trinity? The Trinity? What are you planning to do? Unlike your inexperienced team, we're about to perform a feat that defines the world experience. It's a triple dose of combination attacks. I think you're better taste for it once you experience it. Doot, 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 doot. No, take out, yeah, we have to take out one of them. Oh, I should have used Mystic Yellow card. What am I thinking? Duh. Don't be causing me trouble. Heal them. Dan's capable of healing his comrades regardless of whose turn it is. Oh no! Got hit with a butt. Alright, so we need to take care of Janice first then. Zipped up his fly. It was actually pretty hysterical. See, he has Ashley's multi-blast move, which is cool. It's actually one of the cool weapons in JRPGs. Do-do-do. Give me an analyze him, actually. Let me see if he has an elemental weakness. That really didn't help. That was a waste of a turn. God, I hate when games have analyze abilities and they don't tell you anything. Whoa, that 402 critical, though. Get fucking knocked. I'm gonna be late. Dario Mario, you told them off while I go back and report. But boss, that's suicide. You know we can't use the Trinity without you. You only used it once. Are you using us as pawns so you can make your escape? Quit your whining. I didn't bring back the Heroic Shield, then who will? Listen up. For once in your life, fight like you've never fought before. If you're still alive, meet me at the usual place. Materius, thank you so much for the follow. So just you and me, huh, bro? You know I've read somewhere that it's times of crisis people have the power to accomplish the impossible. It's do or die now. Let's go all out. Although the boss will have our heads for sure. I'm gonna take a burning house for me to build up that much power, and it ain't gonna amount to much. Anyway, let's make sure we don't die out here. It's the best we can do. Reload. No, save it for Galen. Ow, dick. Alright, pretty fine here. You gotta reload. Heal yourself. Then heal Virginia next turn. Sorry, Maryland. Oh, those crits, though. Well, someone's dead. God damn. Wolfwood, come on, buddy. Kicking ass. Leave some for the rest of us. He just whooping butt. If he gets a third crit, I'll laugh if he kills everybody. No, he didn't. That would have been funny, though. Nah, keep doing that. Fuck this guy up. It's only our boss were here. You guys would have been dead meat. He was here, and you guys suck. Sounds like an excuse from a sore loser. I'm sure that's more where they came from. Get off your high horse. We'll make you regret you ever met us. Dude, fix your fucking shirt, dude. Hey, we got a duplicator, though. Do we use the duplicator on the chest or the book? Those guys make me sick to my stomach. What's the matter? I'm sorry, if only I hadn't trusted them, I'll say. You can't let mistakes here and there get you down. Just remember, you are the team leader. You're right. If the Eternal Sparkle really is such a deadly artifact, we can't let them have it. And from what Janice was saying, they haven't obtained all the shields yet, right? Then if we act now, we can still stop the thugs from attaining the Eternal Sparkle. Most likely. Then what are we doing just standing around with our heads hung low? Let's head back to the Jolly Roger and find out more about the remaining shields. But there was more dungeon. Oh, but I need to go back in. There's more stuff here. It's totally stuff I missed. Come on, game. You can't do that to me. What say you, chat? Should I open the chest with the duplicator or the book? The book may have knowledge, but knowledge that may be already on the internet. It may not be worth actually using the duplicator on. Decisions. I guess I could use a gimbal coin. The box! Boat's a boat. You're right. You know what? Dan, you're absolutely right.
Mystery box can be anything. It can even be a boat. You know how much we wanted one of those. We'll take the box.
It could even be a box. No. Dan's right. The mystery box or nothing. Oh, let's find out what's involved. We can use a gimbal coin. They're not that rare. The game likes to say they're rare, but they're really not that rare. Nope, exploded. Alright, so there's stuff we missed this way. If I'm not mistaken. Get out of there. There we go. Alright, we didn't go this way last time. Probably should have. Nope, just cans there. What's this? Ah, the teardrop. That's right. Could also use the internet. That is a very powerful tool. I don't think we went this way either. Ooh, look at all we missed. Oh, there's a lucky card here. Fuck. And a dread. Damn it. Could have used that for the fight. We usually get one per dungeon, as far as I remember. No, we don't use this way. Let's see what's in the book. Try talking to Armor Guard every day to see what he says. I'm just gonna load that up because that was stupid. That was a waste of a gimbal coin and a waste of a duplicator. We'll just reload that. Thank you very much. Oh, we can't. This is a teardrop box. Oh. No, thank you. We can't even open this. I don't even know what the fuck that is. I don't remember. Well, we're leaving here. Thankfully, there's a shortcut. I have no idea. I have never played a Gundam game before. Although people swear on those Super Robot War games. Ow! Dick. All right, so we saved ourselves a fucking duplicator at least. We can use it in the next dungeon. Oh. What does that do? I'm curious what the battle speed turbo does. Is that... I'm just gonna Google that. It doesn't seem like it goes any faster. I'm actually curious. Maybe the animations get cut down or something. Let's find out. Oh, it gets rid of cancel. That's right. Okay. Yeah, you can cancel your attacks. I forgot about that. Yeah, you want to turn off the bosses. Okay. It costs 25 FP, but okay. All right, I remember that. Noted. MS Saga, yeah. Kyle played that on stream. I actually think I own that. Pretty sure I do. I never played it though. I just got it because it was, you know, it's Saga. It was an RPG. That's what I do. All right. I just bought a lot of RPGs back in the day. There's a cool store next to the place I work. Especially when PS2 was out. Just bought every PS2 RPG that I saw. Usually they were on sale too. They don't make those DVD stores anymore. It's a shame. That's what it was. It was a DVD music store which sold video games too. I used to go in there like every day after work with Dad. Trying to get it back. FYI. No. It was just random Manhattan store. Random Manhattan store. They don't have those anymore. Wasn't a brand name store. It wasn't like the mall or anything. It was just random Manhattan store. Thank you, Sombrero, dude. Open the door. We sell anything? Not really. Could sell these gems. We get a ton of these, don't we? Eventually. Yeah, sell the gem. They're easy to get. Upgrade Wolfwood Shot. There we go. Make shooty shooty bang bang stronger. There we go. Oh, wait, there might have been some of those things. No, actually, we don't. There's like one retro video game store in Manhattan, and that's about it. There really isn't that many. Back when I was growing up, there was. Well, not retro, but there were video game stores. Nowadays, though, nah, there really isn't. It's not a big thing around here. It's Manhattan, it's expensive. It's probably not the best place to open up a shop like that, where it's a lot of secondhand stuff. You're not gonna make a lot of money. Well, Manhattan, I mean, New York City, just in general. In just New York City in general, even Brooklyn and Queens, you know, it's just, rent's expensive. Janice gonna say, the handsome people, man. No, he's not. Drifter to only listen to himself might sound cool and all. The man is a ravenous bully. Not the most streetwise person, but I think you should stay clear of that scum. Yeah, just video games. That's the one that's over one by what, 6th Street, I think? I've been there a few times. Pretty cool. Expensive stuff though. Used to play with hooks as a kid, Virginia. What the fuck? Yeah, in the village, right? Yeah. I mean, there's also the Nintendo store, but the Nintendo store is really not an old video game. It's just like a it's not for video games. It's just like kind of a museum more than anything else. And Nintendo merchandise. I really kind of wish there was a retro video game store. At one point, I actually wanted to open one. I was right after college. I was like, you know, I really kind of want to open my own store. Something like that. But I was like, yeah, that's probably a dumb idea. Probably wasting money. I wouldn't know the first thing about doing something like that, though. Business? That wasn't my thing. Midland Station is the northwest. Ever since that monster started showing up, they can't repair a train quickly enough, so now they just go west. But long ago, the place was a central junction all over. Okay. So we're going... Where again? Show me. Northwest. North by northwest. Let's go. No, don't do that. Or... Of course, yeah, it's stupid expensive. Even outside of Manhattan. Even outside of Manhattan. Probably this way, right? Found it. Let's take the train. Aboard the train, you first need to purchase a ticket from the station attendant. Hi, Tony. We meet again. He's a little hard to find, but the attendant can be found right next to the entrance. So the train I'm gonna board is, oh good, looks like I don't have to wait long. I'm gonna chat. I would like to go to Westwood. All aboard. Choo choo. Trains and horses. That's how we get around. Westwood Studios made cool games back in the day, including Lands of Lore. Second game, Lands of Lore 2, is not good though. I think there's a third game. They didn't make it. The Westwood wasn't even involved back then. Never good. Fun game though. Hard as fuck. Does anyone have information? I actually probably should have chatted with the dude. That would have been useful. Who knew talking to NPCs would be helpful? Village nearby. East, okay. East of here is a village called Caliborn, okay. Claiborne, okay, Claiborne. They have no more money. It's right where the tracks start to curve. The famous the horses. Okay. Speaking of horses. Oh, we don't have horses yet? I think we don't. To the east, right? There we go. What's up, Wabon? Claiborne. I want to whistle like that, man. Out of my way, chickens. I'm checking boxes. Hell yeah. Give me that. Oh, it's a good song. Hey, there's a mini carrot. It's all the woodwinds they use in this stuff. Just cute. Becky. The madame at the saloon is named Mira, and she has some character. She's always irritated and edgy and doesn't treat her little niece very nicely either. Her name's Martina. It's just so disheartening to see her put in an unjust situation. Ain't her fault, you know. Had a word about Mira about the way she treats her niece, and she snapped at Martina thinking she'd rat it on her. It's terrible, I tell you. It's growing on you. It's a pretty nice game. I think the one thing this game could actually use is with voice acting. Horsies! Just they're big rideable puppies. We don't need horses now. I don't got money. I need moonies. Yes, Steph let me know that before. Forge and bellows. Pliable steel is much stronger than hard steel. Think about it. No matter how solid or hard the steel, once you apply heat and immediately cool it down, the composition deteriorates and the steel becomes brittle. If you don't believe me, try it. Try it on a sturdy monster called Trask. Trust me, it works. Oh, Trask is in every game. Does only she interact with this stuff? Interesting. Hey, is a gimbal coin? Like that? Do. Puppy! 2 puppies! Oh, that's that's 2 more than I have. And a chicken? Oh man, this place is the best place in the world. Hey, we're broke. We broke. We Brizzo. Although I could probably sell these gems. Alright, that's the only other place, right? There's more stuff to find. Aha! Holding out on me. Kind of want horses. It's nice to have horses the rest of the game, but we'd have to get money. That means I'd have to grind money. Ugh. Sounds terrible. Yeah, I mean, you gotta... If you want to get PS2 games, don't wait. I think PS2 games are like shooting up all over the place in terms of money. I think that's the next big retro game spot that's going to be starting to shooting up, because you know what it is? A lot of PlayStation 1 games are on the PSN, but PlayStation 2 games, there is no backwards compatibility. I mean, there's some on the PS4, but not a lot. They just don't release them very often, so it's Martina. She becomes important later. Welcome, we appreciate it. I remember this. My mom usually in charge of cooking, but she isn't here right now. Auntie and I will cater for all your culinary needs. My mom is working elsewhere right now. Therefore, I must do my best to help run the saloon until she comes back. However, I haven't received any letters from her recently. I'm starting to get a little worried. Yeah, very limited. Limited selection. This one's available. Martina's aunt. Can I help you? Don't look at me like that. The saloon used to belong to our parents, but her father fell into debt from all the gambling. Damn. He needs to just learn how to win. I'll put on the collateral to save the business, so now she owes me. Nothing in here. All right, mean old lady. We're looking for information where to go next. You know, I didn't go in here. Arms and the spirit. Those who shoot arms must synchronize the spirit with the arm's makeup. Sometimes the synchronization is so detailed that it results in the arm performing well above its specs. That is why the results vary when different people shoot the same arm. Figuratively speaking, an arm needs to be synchronized if it were a part of your body. Pinwheel. The three followers of darkness. Legend speaks of three demons who transform themselves into shields to protect the eternal sparkle. They are Andro, the governor of wisdom, Heroico, the governor of agility, and Sirio, the governor of strength. These three followers are said to perpetually engulfed in darkness and always by the knight's side, obeying their every command. It is said that it will come to life once the darkness is banished by a blue darkness, that they can seek out their leader. Okay. And we're still looking for information where we need to go. Otherwise, we're just going to go outside and start examining things. There we go. There's another group of drifters asking about the Eastern ruins just a while ago. Are they with you? Okay, Eastern. I'm going to the east. Go east, my good man. I think this is east, right? Should be. Done. Oh, you know where we get to meet here? We get to meet one of the cool characters. There's 4 of them. Be on your guard, everyone. If the shield that seals the eternal sparkle is located here, there's a good chance Janice might be here too. The serpent's coil. Let's go here. Left or right? Let's go right first. Do do do. Well, let's we don't want to hit 1 migrant level. It's bad. Why would you cast shield? Okay, game. I mean, I'm just doing auto battle. Game's fun. I haven't played this one in a while. We need to kill the bubbles of magic. I know more auto battle in here then. I didn't make it up. Chat did. You gotta congratulate Chat on coming up with cool names. I like Yakisoba. I didn't come up with Chungus. Chat came up with Chungus. I don't take credit for other people's amazing ideas. At least that way. Understood. Where's this go? He's Big Chungus. 3 doors. Switch here. Why, thank you. I'd never imagined a rival drifter would be so cooperative. And there she is. There they are. I like these 3 characters, especially the guy with the afro. And the cat. It's not Janice, but still thugs nonetheless. Was she referring to me? Like his name's Afro. This lassie needs to get out more. Madame, we must press on. It's a cat. I know. Is it still responding on the radar? What are you doing here anyway? Huh? Did I stutter? I'm sure you're just looking for the shield anyway. Okay, then here's another question. What makes you think you can find your way around the wasteland? What is that supports you that makes you think you can make it? What are you talking about? Just me. Stop talking nonsense. Sounds like you're just another one of those people who roam the wasteland unprepared and clueless. It's posers like you that give the female drifters a poor rep. I can't stand it. One of these days, you're gonna really hurt yourself. This is by pretending to be a drifter. I suggest you turn back now. Pretending? Son of a bitch. I'm sorry. My sister's always speaks her mind. That often comes off as harsh. I know I'm just starting to take flight, but still, the nerve of her. I say we beat them up later. Agreed? Agreed. Except the Afro Butler. He's cool. I mean, he's a butler. With an afro. You don't get much cooler than that. I can't guess Fragile yet. They do a whole round until they level up to like level 9 or 10. I gotta make sure we buy the horses before we leave this area, though. Do 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 do. We need those Tales of Destiny voices. Tornado! For pressure. Under pressure. I missed them already. All right, Clive. Fuck. No items for us. Philia button. Listen. Who's casting status at the end? Stasis. Empty. Ooh. I don't like when things are empty. Come on, walk up those ladder a little faster. Come on. Yeah, there you go. So we can jump down and get all these. Yeah. Gems, baby. There's 2 Geller cards, nice. 2,000 Geller, also super nice. Indicates an unexplored area, while indicates an area previously explored. Nice. Indicates in the last area explored. Use the symbols and then to navigate you around the ruins. Press the lever system again and turn off navigation. Nah, man, we always use this. I know, right? That's just a dick move. I agree. It's a super dick move. Do, 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 do. You know what this game could have used? Like a costume system. A little late for that now. Nice. I like getting lucky cards. I like getting color cards. No DLC, no regular costumes. We just wear them without DLC. In-game, ability thing. No DLC. Ah, you dick. Ah, you asshole. Repeating others just because you're lost is not a very admirable thing to do. Agreed. Son of a bitch. That was just mean. Right, we need the teardrop for that. Hey, all right. The cost of canceling encounters decreases, allowing you to avoid more powerful enemies. Clear chime. I think we can equip that, right? Well, I mean, we just got it and we just lost it, apparently. All right, so never delete them. Okay, that's fair. We could have used that too. The boss fight coming up. Yeah, I fucked up. I totally forgot about that. That was totally my bad. That's something I totally forgot about. Well, now we know. At least it wasn't a good item. It's the only way to remove them. It's not like you can just put them back in the thing. It's fine. I think I understand now. It is kind of dumb, but I mean, they're not super important items. To be fair. I can't wait till we have at least 10. Level 10's nice because then we can start casting up that for a lot of characters. This is just super nice. This kind of break points in terms of levels for like your starting FP. 10, I think 25 is definitely one of them. So you could always do something off the bat. Especially AoE magic. All right, Chungus, you got it. Yeah. Are you on the right way back? No, I'm not. No, I'm going the totally wrong way. What am I doing?
Well, Moby, to be fair.
To be fair.
To be fair. Seems like you're doing all
To be fair. I forgot about that. No, oh shit. I don't remember. All right, now we need the tricker, right? Or do we come back around this time? To be fair, it's been a while. To be fair. Nah, I think we're good, actually. Just on this side. Aw, man. We could just summon, right? Yeah, I guess we could. They might kill these. Let's see something. He has 2, right? I'm not sure we can get those back easily. Dude. Side quest later? Listen, there's a save file in that cartridge right there with everything completed. Once we get to the end, we load that one, the side quests are completed. Ifto, facto, we're done. No side quest needed. The me of 19 years ago did all the side quests before the me of today. Let me put it that way. And I love the me of yesteryear. God damn it. Make me tap the side. Yeah, we're gonna use them. Okay. There's no such thing as RPG for law. Fire. Oh, you son of a bitch. Fuck you, lady. We just don't tell people. Here's what we do. Thanks, old me. This is around the young me, yeah. The me of yesteryear. Aha. Try it now, will you? Haha. I win. Don't run past me. Tackle her. You're such an eyesore. Who do you think you are anyway? I may be inexperienced, but I'm doing my best I can. I'm not pretending, okay? I'm not gonna have you laugh at me while I'm trying my best. You really crack me up. Then why don't you prove how far your best will take you? 4 on 4, baby. Let's do this. The cat's annoying. He dies first. The cat's got to die. Black Fenrir. All right, watch what she does. I don't know if she's gonna do the first move. Oh no, she didn't do it yet. She'll do it eventually though. I like her super move. It's funny. Die, cat. Anthropomorphic cats need to go. Oh, he's totally dope. He's a Psycho Crack, which is kind of cool because that's whatchamacallit's move from 1. No, don't hit us. Okay, it's fine. Jack, yeah, Jack. It also causes confusion. He's got to go next then. Oh, I don't have enough to lock on? Really? Oh, she's not doing it. She'll do it eventually, I swear. We'll save her for last. Wrong person. Ow, dick. Alright, the cat's dead. Now for Afro Samurai. He's got to go. Yeah, you can go attack. You got to reload. Ow. Nice crit. Chungus, save yourself. Good job, Chungus. Stop throwing fucking Molotovs at me. Yeah, lock on this guy. Accelerate. No, you need to defend first. Hit yourself one more time. I could have used the Heal Berry, actually. Oh, now she does to do that. Ooh, my eye hurts. Well, I don't know what you're gonna do, so. Accelerate this pinwheel on you. And then heal her. Surprised she hasn't done it yet. Ouch, your dick. Alright, Samurai's down. Play this super safe, I guess. Use a heal berry, it's fine. Boys next. I'm surprised she's not done it yet. If she doesn't do it, I'll tell you what she does. It's kind of surprising, though. Oh, he's got a little panda backpack. I never noticed that. It's actually kind of cool. No, I mean, she would have done it to start. It's not a super that all four of them need to do. She might do it when she's alone. You got to kill the samurai first. Well, it's the cat or the samurai. It doesn't make a difference. She might do it when her brother's dead. Or she may not do it in this battle at all. She's really not gonna do it, huh? There she goes. Where the fuck did you keep that, lady? Where's the minigun that goes up your skirt? And how? Why? Explain. It took her all battle, but she probably did it. Where, how? Can all girls do that? Question mark? You're tenacious and stubborn. I need to know. Science. Let's see if you can handle this. Maybe, I'm not sure. It's a foldable minigun. Sis. Oh, he's got a DS. Oh, he had a DS before DSs were things. How dare you interrupt me? Since when have you gotten so bold? Anyway, what is it? Sis, the radar's reacting. I think the team that went in ahead of us is making its move. Sorry to spoil the party, but we don't have time to play with you anymore. Ta-da! Don't hurt yourself. Wait. My name's Maya Schrodinger. We are the renowned Schrodinger family. Don't you forget it. That's a name you'll be chasing for a long time. Marilyn Maxwell. I'll remember it for the time being, but listen. Once I turn my head, you better be right behind me or else I'll forget real quick. Wait, did we give them all names that are... Oh, no. We almost did, though. We almost did. You know what we did? I didn't even realize we did this. She's Marilyn Maxwell, MM. He's now Chungus Carradine, CC. And he's now Wolfwood Winslet, WW. Sharnir's cat, yeah. You get it? except Yakisoba, who's Endero. It is a damn good game, Slug. I haven't played in a long time. He should have been Edge. No one voted for Edge, though. Everyone wanted Yakisoba fans like that. I just realized that when she said Maxwell, I'm like, yep, no, that's the same. I'm still trying to figure out where the minigun came from. Does it come out of the vagina, or how does it work? Where does she have it? Hammer space, amazing. There's a TARDIS in her petticoat. There you go. Lady Secret. The shield, I think we're the first ones here. Wait, where's Maya and her team? Well, better off make the most of the opportunity. You won't be able to reach like that. Would you like some help? Yeah, can you? No, idiot. Huh? Hi there. Oh, man. Are they the team Maya was talking about? Apparently. Geez. Why does everyone hate us? I don't know, because you're assholes. Well, bro, we have no social skill graces, just like the boss. Ah, that hurt. I just choose to work efficiently. And when others don't like it, they make a fuss. Make a fuss? How can you say that after betraying people's trust? Everybody and their brother are so blind to their own faults. It's as if everyone is blaming me, making me look like the bad guy. But the truth of the matter is, everyone's just sore they're outwitted. Now I get it. You feel no pain when you stomp all over people because of what you think. Well, of course. I'm the one doing the stomping, so why should I feel the pain? Yeah, they're the bad guys. we saw the anime openings, all right? You're the bad guys. Calling you a thug is much too flattering. You have absolutely no moral principles. Oh, she's holding the gun sideways. Scumbag? That's an understatement. Round 2. Do, 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 do. We can use the summons here if I need to. Whoops, sorry. Aw, poor dude. Keeps getting shot. Alright, so now we need to switch up the thing. Okay. Well, I mean, I have no problem shooting the other dudes. Eventually you run out of dudes to switch with. That was a lot of damage, actually. Heal Yakisoba. He did some good damage that time. Ooh, you missed. You missed, punk. Yeah, the back of the box is just law. We can accelerate if I wanted to. What I should do is this, though. You know, we'll hold off on that. Until the next multi-blast. It's coming eventually, though. Ouch. No, no, no. Keep this up. We're still good on health. Yeah. Ah, he's dead. Let's lock on and get the other dude here. Should be able to do some big damage here. You need to defend. Oh, I need to. Oh, shit. Shit. I need to use a lucky card. Don't be dumb. Almost forgot. Almost forgot. Almost forgot. This lucky card always hit me no matter what. Oh no, we have to miss the lucky card. That's right. We don't need to miss the Gela cards. We need to miss the lucky cards, right? Or we could do both. We could probably take him down. You know, let's do it this way. Yeah, I already missed one of the enemies for the Gela card. That's fine, though. Lucky cards are more important than Gela. We can always get Gela. All right. Me versus you, punk. Let's do this. Yeah. Probably better shoot him there. There it is. I forgot to do it in the last fight too, though. But lucky card, but. Yeah, the boxes can't lie. That's how it works. We can summon. Ooh, you're gonna be spammy boy now, huh? Eat turtle! Water turtle. Well, most turtles are in the water, right? That makes sense. Stop being a dick. Oh yeah, I guess. Yeah, he technically is a one-trick pony, huh? That's a good crit. Nice. Everyone got 2 XE XP too. And there's the cat with, you know, wings. Hey boss, the cat's got the shield and it's taking off with it. Idiots. What are you doing standing around? That's no ordinary cat. It belongs to a drifter. We already confirmed that those 2 other teams are within these ruins and searched for the shield. And oh, how easily you were able to snatch away the goods from both of you. I was a little disappointed in how the notorious Cascade couldn't live up to his reputation. A little anticlimactic, I must say. Since when did most women begin to lose their modesty? Oh, women have been living proudly for a long time now. You just need to date more. Ouch. Comeback. The Eternal Sparkle is sealed by 3 shields. Rumor has it that the female drifter in possession of the Cryo Shield. Might that be you? Bingo. Looks like the odds are against us today. But I just want you to know that we're not giving up the Eternal Sparkle. Have you been to Claiborne? The southwest of here, by the tip of the peninsula, stands an ancient tower. It's called Codingle. It was constructed by humans long ago in an effort to reach the heavens, seeking power. That is where the Eternal Sparkle is sealed. Sealed by the power of the 3 shields. Well, I thank you kindly for the information. I chose to work efficiently, that's all. Even if I'm buying time. Yeah, like I said, this one has a lot of references to 1. It's not like, it's hard to link them, I think. Because it doesn't make sense in the long run, right? But at the same time, it's possible. Kind of weird. Stop right there. Oh, we got saved by the Edgelord. Whoa. I said stop. Oh, smack. You're the one who needs to stop what you're doing. But why? They do have a bad rep. That goes to show how good they are. And that's the way it is in the Wasteland. But what? You think they're the bad guys? That's what your definition of bad? Just now you did something extreme and endangered your comrade. Yeah, touches like that are nice. Yeah, I mean, Wild Arms always does the little touches to the previous games, which I always like. I always like that, especially 5. 5 does a lot of them. 3 is definitely the most Western of them all. Oh, they're playing the opening song. That's how you know it's serious. So by being impudent and risking the lives of others, doesn't that make you a bad guy too? This is exactly the kind of thing that makes me think you're just pretending to be a drifter. No, wait. You're not going to that tower, are you? It's a trap. I know it. Of course it's a trap. It's so obvious. You look surprised. You're wondering why I would set out for that tower. Well, if we go there and they show up, all the shields would be in one place. And the Eternal Sparkle is sealed there. The stage would be complete. What was it that I wanted to accomplish as a drifter? I have no idea. Just like her minigun. My wings are in place, yet I have nowhere to fly. This is a hurdle people face when they wander into the wasteland with some romantic idea in mind. Just bring the shield and head the southwest of Codingle. There you'll find neither good nor bad, only the truth about drifters. Once you face the truth, you'll find your answer, okay? Are you sure, my lady? Todd, I forgot his name's fucking Todd. Todd the Afro Samurai Butler. Yeah, she'll be fine. Once you face the truth, I'm sure she'll stop pretending to be a drifter. Good name. All right, everyone, let's get going. It's almost as good as our names. Our leader's pretty bummed out. All we can do now is lend a helping hand. If she can't get back on her feet herself, then this is it for her. Well, depending on how you look at it, this was kind of fun. According to them, we were just amusing ourselves, pretending to be drifters. Well, what now? Nah, this is up to the leader to decide. Perhaps she's already made up her mind. Where am I supposed to fly? I'm doing the best I can, and I'm taking this seriously, but I feel like I'm getting nowhere. What am I lacking here? What is it that supports me and molds me who I am? What is it that I need to traverse the wasteland as a drifter? Daddy. Maybe stop calling him Daddy. You're 18. Back then, Dad, Father, I didn't understand why you left me or what you were thinking. But now I think I understand a little bit. There's something out there in the wasteland, right, Daddy? That's why you became a drifter? Daddy, what should I do? Can't consider myself a drifter until I know, right? Still, I have to fly. If I don't, this will be all end without me finding out anything. I'm not going out to the wasteland because I have purpose. I'm going to the wasteland to find a purpose. Hey, I better go apologize to everyone, and... You feeling better? I'm fine now, and I'm sorry. I became a drifter thinking that maybe my arms could help people in need. I didn't have a purpose or goal as a drifter. That's why she said I was pretending, but how I put everyone in danger. Please forgive me. So did you figure out what you want to do in the wasteland? Yep. Wait, maybe not. Which is it? Well, I'm not confused anymore. I know why I need to continue traversing the wasteland. It's like we spared a depressing sob story. Of course. I made it impressed a little while ago, but I'm not going to end it like this. So let's all continue on as a team and see this matter through. We haven't made much money yet. I can't drop out now. Ooh, even the Edgewood's in. Hey, we're all invited guests. Let's do this together. Thanks, everyone. Let's hurry to the Southwest Tower, Cod Dingle. Sounds, Cod Dinglish. We'll save our game. All right, it's 2:17. I think it made time to call it there for the night, though. Watch the ending credits, like we're watching an anime show. That's a perfect stopping point, because then we can do Cod Dingle tomorrow and get some stuff done. Level 10, yeah. 7:30 tomorrow. We'll continue Wild Arms 3. Super fun game. I know. I'm trying to think. I don't remember what's after this though. Like that's where my mind just draws a blank. After Cod Dingle, I don't remember anything. Like, I gotta remember. I just don't remember. Only an hour and 34 minutes in the game. That's bullshit. We've been playing for 8 hours. Game. First time seeing a Wild Arms game. They're super fun. This one's way more Western. Some of the other ones have a lot more sci-fi, a little more JRPG, and this one's very Western though. It's very cool. We'll get some horses tomorrow too, so we can horseback ride and go fight things on our horses and stuff. So looking forward to that too. Anyway though, that's gonna be it for tonight, boys and girls. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for the bits, hosts, subs, resubs, gift subs, all that good stuff. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for being awesome. You guys and gals make the stream what it is. I say it all the time, but it's true. It's absolutely 1000% true. I can't thank you enough. Tomorrow will be Wednesday, 7:30. More Wild Arms 3. Should be a lot of fun. Thursday, day off. Friday, though, this Friday, we're doing some more Chrono Cross speed runs. So you want to see some speed runs? I'm still practicing. I'm going to try to get a good run in on Friday. Like a decent run that I can maybe publish a time for. I think that's going to be fun. We'll do that Friday, and then I can't wait for next Friday, though. East 9. Ooh. So we got some good stuff coming up. Can't wait. It's going to be fun. But yeah, that's it for the night. Let's see who's out there in Twitchland. See if we can give a host to somebody. There's got to be somebody we can give a host to, right? Fuck, man. I really need to find more people. Late at night, because I have nobody on my host list right now. That's okay. We'll just say goodnight. I like the demo. There's no music. And we'll see you guys tomorrow for more Wild Arms 3. Until then, I hope you have a wonderful night, and I'll see you tomorrow. It's hump day. Peace out.